let's go. No, I can't help it, I've been looking. My whole attention, I like how you took it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, no, I gotta do it. You just wanna talk that body language, I'm fluent. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way.
That'll make you angry as a...
They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light and translucent. Type crazy, no Cam Newton. These ain't Panthers. These ain't white hoods like movements. We seeing tap dances. Keep seeing crossovers. These ain't hooping. Glossed over. We see it, no fly list. Ain't tripping. In the cut like corpse flower, late bloomer. Talking about the old ways, okay, boomer. Slime put up in an old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers, go debate Buddha. Placeholders out here claiming ruler, we going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school, I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the Fisher prices or the tissue paper, no, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I could never come in under par, I'm overgolfed. Got it out the mud with 4 strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold a loss. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't dip your bread. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Who paid y'all? Couldn't buy me. Hyenas, this is an elephant graveyard. Got them knock me, not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap? Got to tell me you lost sheep. These is off. I give them more bars. What needed? You need it in bulk. I'm Costco. Got it jumping. These it's not fleet. Is you talking about top 3? They try to tell me it's nachos. A bodega the way that I chop cheese. Secondhand can't clock me. I'm talking this hours. No 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power, but truthfully don't really deal in the problems. Just Godspeed. What? Blame it, King. What? I ain't seen no wings yet. All I see is strings.
shit muted. I ain't even know. So y'all chat, you finna get this bitch back started. Yeah, I don't got nobody on right now. Let me start it by. Sheesh. Everybody probably asleep. Fuck this. And boy, I've been on here so much because I've been trying to get that season 40 shit. I got 28 days left. Got 28 days left. Level 14. Type shit.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the two trips from here. I don't know.
God damn, that shit smell wild as shit.
Got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
I do need a project though. I need to run a little microwave game or some shit. Jersey Swap. Yeah. Alright. Nah, but they trying to make me lose this game. I was playing ass as fuck. Damn. I can't even see. I got moved this. I do got moved this. Shut up. Shit. Hell no.
And
Lost my
inside the
scope
locker
on it. Let me
room,
find
everyone
it.
trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's take a look now at some numbers for MP.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved
What is
tonight.
their usage percentage?
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. MP is out there with Dimmons. Then it's Zaire Williams, then there's Sharp, and it's Wolf in at the 4-man position. And for the Thunder, two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at small forward. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA, you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now here's Caruso. Here's SGA. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wolf. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP.
Damn. What the fuck? Hey, yo. They just made me miss what the fuck is that?
Missing. And SGA's got the ball here for OKC. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Wolf. Up top, Barnes. SGA covering. Fires the 3. Barnes can't get that one to fall.
My first shot.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. outside SGA. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep.
Damn.
Barnes.
Like, how the fuck is it contested and he reached? The fuck? Nigga, he didn't even contest me, gang.
Can't get down the floor.
His best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now. He's not satisfied. He just continues to elevate his game year after year.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with a blow.
Damn, I can't shoot for shit.
Sharp passes to Williams.
I can't shoot for shit right now.
And the Nets miss again. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, spiked away. And here's the fast break. Here's MP. Finished off the break.
Hey.
We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, he is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play.
And I should
That's a
I
big-time
can't
finish
shoot
by
shit right now.
Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Barnes. We saw him go on a scoring.
Bruh.
Rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Hartenstein. That was good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hartenstein's got the second bucket. Nets trail by 4. MP high post.
Why the fuck is he reaching? The
Pass
fuck?
to Demon.
They really don't
Now
want me to
Williams.
school.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Barnes.
What the fuck?
Again, MP
Bro, why the fuck is my shot fitted like that now, bro?
missing.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
I ain't never had this far.
And Hartenstein
I
gets
got
it to
it,
go.
I got it.
Hartenstein
Oh,
has
this
got
just like
6.
I'm mad as
You
fuck.
see, Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
There's the foul. It's on Case and
Like,
Wallace.
stop fouling me,
That's his
nigga.
first foul.
God damn.
MP with it. Jacks up a 3.
It looks like they're sleepwalking
I
through the
can't
first
shoot
quarter.
shit right now.
Again, MP missing.
Boy, it's in his head.
This shit crazy.
There is nothing working for this
How
man.
I go from shooting
Their ball
everything
movement on this run has been
clean?
tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Barnes, it's good.
When I make
Stumbling
that,
hard out of the gates.
27%.
That's only his second bucket in 10 attempts.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets trail by 5. MP outside. And there's the drive. Stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity, a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of high passes.
On my foul, though.
Guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Lou Dort comes in for Caruso, and Mitchell subbed in for Wallace.
I know I'm not shooting right. I can't make no free throws.
Traore comes in for Williams.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's Dort. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Here's Barnes.
Damn, bro.
He'll tie it up. Allen misses.
I'm not shooting no more, bro.
Almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
I don't know what I'm doing so wrong.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Well, I'm playing so ass right now. I can't make this shit up. I'm playing like so ass. It's like I forgot how to do everything on this bitch. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck went on. Hopefully I turn this shit around, bro. Hopefully, bro.
Substitution here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Dort. Wallace, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Gives us a
chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
This shit don't make no sense.
MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers just played
I don't know what the
phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pocket 6. From deep, MP.
Why the fuck?
And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
They contesting 20 people. I ain't gonna lie, I want to start this game.
Known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Caruso, pass to SGA.
Hell no. Hell no.
Pulls up on the wing.
Oh.
And off the glass.
Nigga started step 3 times.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal.
This nigga gonna get me mad, boy. I swear to God.
Nets trail by 8.
I already can't do shit right now. He's gonna make me mad as shit.
He's got 9.
I'm a crash.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Now here's Wallace. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Hardenstein. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Wiggins. Sharp. He's checked in for Brooklyn. On the wing, SGA. Hardenstein with a screen on Barnes. And Hardenstein slams it in.
But you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
MP with a step. Count it. He's got 13.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thunder leading by 6.
About time.
Pass to Wallace.
He ain't trying to let me shoot, so I just got slammed.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
What the fuck was that? What is that?
But the bucket simply will not go down.
Caruso, pass to Dort.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
And the upcoming schedule for
What is the
Brooklyn Nets.
foul?
On Sunday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
Elbow in his
Then on
bitch, that
Tuesday,
bitch.
they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Celtics, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Oh my God, and I can't shoot this. I'm shooting wrong. I'm doing everything wrong.
Pass the door.
I'm doing everything wrong right now.
Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Releases. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And so MP
Yeah, how
will
do I
bring it up
have
for the
no
Nets.
stats?
This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had
Pick and roll.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate.
No good.
They not even letting me cut to the basket. They blocking me down.
Layups and dunks, a great job defensively.
Short for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That game will conclude the three-game road trip they're currently on. Sharp, screen on Caruso. MP, the pass to Sharp. Can't connect from short range.
Bro.
On the wing, SGA for three. SGA knocks down a three.
It's just totally
I got, this is not me, bro. This is not me, bro.
Play the right way.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oklahoma City
This is
now
not
holding
me.
a 12-point lead.
I
at
usually
quarters
have
in.
like 50 right
And their
now, but this
defense
is not
has
me,
stood
bro.
out,
I don't
wreaking
know
havoc for the opposition. We're
how I'm
coming
gonna
right
get
back.
out this
Don't go
slump,
anywhere.
but I gotta find some way, somehow. I gotta win this game, bro. I got to. I got to, bro. I ain't even taking no for no answer, bro. I gotta find some way.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will
Fuck
be
this
breaking
halftime
down
show.
who's hot and who's not
51 and
on our
2,
mid-season
Jack.
power rankings.
51 and
You know, you think
2.
about the word power. It's like pow, and then
Come on. Can you skip that shit?
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Thunder.
Bro, I'm about to crash out in the second
Their
half.
bench production. Those guys can heat it up in
They
a
gonna
hurry.
think I got it
Give the
in on.
starters a little rest.
Hopefully.
Can't ask for more than that.
Wash,
And I don't.
rinse,
Just want y'all to
you
know
guys
that.
wouldn't understand that because it involves
I ain't got no. Hey,
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
bro, I use all my energy, bro. I gotta come back. Shit, I gotta come back. Come on, champ. Y'all believe in me. Shit, just stick in, just stay with me.
We'll find out.
Y'all gonna make me
The next two
finish
quarters
this
are any
game,
different
man.
from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks.
Why this
The
shit
player
blue,
signing
man?
those extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract. We're quickly approaching a time when
Throwing it down. Clear the way. Oh, man.
That's how you come out the break. That's how you come out halftime.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
What?
Another three from Oklahoma City.
This is 17 percent.
better job of smothering those shooters.
Come on.
SGA's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. MP to pass to
Oh
Sharp.
my God.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
That was a bad turn. Oh my God. It's alright. I got hit it too.
Stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes. Pass to Sharp.
Bro, why the fuck? I hate you.
Outside Barnes. Here's Dimon. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Williams from long range. He buries it from three.
These kinds of
Bro, I ain't
defensive
even gonna
breakdowns
lie, bro.
drive coaches.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. No, bro. No. I don't want to finish this game like this, bro.
The 10th pick in 2021. Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for.
40.
The tall,
All right.
rangy wing.
So we down like
obviously the physical
13.
potential is there.
13,
As far as this
13.
guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress, and the only way to get there is with repetition for
Dang, I used all my energy.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at Brooklyn. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
I think for the Nets, I think we all knew they were going to be a
I'm not
dangerous
shooting
team,
that
but
bitch.
to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process with them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and trying to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Brian, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Three-quarter sharp.
You love to see the hustle there by Hartenstein.
That shit bad when you got no energy, bro. You literally can't do nothing. This shit bad.
Holmgren outside.
You ain't got no energy, so you literally can't do nothing.
Sharp against Hartenstein.
I'm trying.
Wallace up top. No points yet. MP outside. Sharp a screen on SGA. Barnes passes to Sharp. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Guys who are going to make the right play.
What's up with you guys?
Move without the ball. They built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
I gotta get some
Thunder
stars.
leading by 14. Wallace outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Dan, it's SGA missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
MP to pass to Sharp. And it's flushed down.
Okay, down to 12.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gilgeous Alexander against MP. Taking it inside. SGA.
We've seen that more than once today.
That nigga look like a fucking
basket inside.
snail.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Oh my god.
Careening off the glass. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
I cannot do literally nothing but taking away.
SGA against MP.
What the? I should have took a shot. I got no.
Launches a three. Knocked away. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Tries again. And SGA with a layup. SGA's got 11 in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Damn, I can't quit this shit. That
They've
bitch,
collected
I
an impressive level of steals so far.
Yo, save and quit. Simpson and
Fast hands to force him.
I gotta close the whole application. I can't, let me see. I join somebody and then I can start this bitch back over, right? Can't I do that? Yeah, I got to, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You cannot join. Please complete your current game. Nah. Nah, boy. Can't tell me I gotta play them, right? Hold up. They can't tell me I gotta play them, right? The fuck? I'm about to join somebody else. They can't tell me I gotta play this motherfucking game. Who the fuck? 2K think they is. I can't go out like that, bro. No energy, no stamina to the point I can't even do nothing. To the point I can't even do nothing. Oh man, they talking about resume the game. I'm not trying to resume this bitch, bro. To the what he playing? Download. No, bruh. In the theater. Why it's not letting me join them? Why the fuck is not letting me join them, bruh? Somebody send me an invite, gang. Let me text this nigga and tell him send me an invite. Send invite. I can't go out like this. Send that shit. I can't come back, bro. I ain't got no stamina, bro. I literally can't come back type shit. They telling me I can't even join, bro. What the fuck? So I'm just cooked type shit. Yeah. Think I might just be cooked. They not even letting me join nobody, bro. Like, that shit weird. What the fuck is a game group? Free Xodwvonn. You have 160 points. You need at least 160 points. Damn. That's a lot. I think I'm just cooked. I ain't even gonna lie. 36:52. Oh, they gave me a good time out though.
Outside for Mitchell. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up and shot. And slam.
They gave this nigga the ball in like 1.2 seconds.
It's tough to stop. So aggressive.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma.
This nigga mad because I dropped 100 on his ass.
And the moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just
what is assist of the game, bro?
Zero chance to stop that.
How we don't get the ball back?
Will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama.
It's taking 10 to still make it.
Fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's SGA in at the point guard position.
Yeah, I'm not shooting
That's
that
the lineup for Oklahoma City. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Hold up. Let me see.
The three from Barnes. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And I'm holding him. It's too early every time.
And he's still looking here for number 2. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Looking to get it going. Pass to Clowney. Back to MP. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort outside. Going inside. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Mann. Pass to Minot. The three.
Well, how did you miss a wide open? You shitty ass.
You'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Mitchell against Barnes. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Come on, bro.
That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team. There's a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense. team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Williams. And the Nets also making a change. Sharp's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 20. And a foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie, send me out the game, bro. I don't need to deserve no DC.
And so Oklahoma City takes this
I don't need to deserve no
big margin. We saw two different...
I ain't even gonna lie. Just go ahead and get me out this game, bro. I gotta try again, bro. That shit right there was cool. Then they tell me, oh, update my game, man. Hey, look, man. Why they tell me I can't play it? Are you sure you want to send to your regular? Dylan Harper, I can't. New Jersey swap, Cooper flag. Why not let me play it? I gotta go to the main menu for shit down. Hold up, is it letting me play it? I ain't buying you, I'm gonna be real, right? Be real, right? Hey, bro. I need to go my ass to the gym right quick, hold up. Cause the way I was shooting last game don't make no fucking sense, I ain't gonna lie. The way I was just shooting last game. Like, I have never ever shot that fucking hole. Never, ever. Ever. Like, ever. Like, what in the fuck was that? Was I shooting? Gameplay restricted. Hey, bro, fuck you, nigga. Fuck. I need to shoot. No. That's why I'm going wrong. That's why I'm going wrong. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. 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 No. No. Yeah. Yeah. I used to be on this bitch. Ooh. I gotta get better. Boy, that shit usually green, bro. Damn. Alright, let me go back in my career, bro. I need to take this update shit up. I'm gonna wait till after the next game, though. Never mind.
Good, MP. I thought they could Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Chris Middleton.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3. And for Brooklyn. MG out there with Demon. Then it's Porter. Then it's Sharp. And it's Minot in at the 4-man position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guard. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Pass to Flag. And Porter comes to help. Dallas moving it around. And it's Flag missing. And so MP will bring it up to the net. And this matchup with the Mavericks is the first.
There's a split between the two teams. And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Lively sends a screen for Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Lively's shot is off. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And RJ, you played 7 seasons in that uniform, the most of any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Now, here is Irving. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. It is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just a dream of them.
Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this throughout the rest of the game.
Deflects the pass. Fires from deep. Taps in the tray. MP's got 14 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And now, Ellie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against. We want to try and limit those threes.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
A three from MP. Another three for Brooklyn.
That's a devastating point coming off the track.
Pass to Flag. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lively sends a screen for Flag. And it come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Barnes, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. Oh, no, right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Brother, so I ain't missed yet. Now niggas want to get injured.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared White. Chris Middleton comes in for Marvin Bagley. Marshall has checked in for Flag. And it's Williams in for Max Christie.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an great finish.
A three from Barnes. And the next another three.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Gafford passes to Middleton. 17-foot shot on the way. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Nice. A mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
A three from Barnes. The offensive rebound.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Irving. Oh, the rejection by MP. And yes, it's good. Irving's got now.
I blocked the shot to get the rebound, put it back up.
He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yo, I did.
Team's changing it up here. And now we bring you the rookie leaderboard, featuring the NBA first-year players who have been dominant on the glass for the past 10 games and counting. Cooper Flag, third. Fourth, MP.
They're on a rebounding roll, these two. I mean, their work on the glass and weight has them in very solid company.
Mavericks trail by 12. And Marshall kicks to Williams. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Barnes for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Middleton for 3. Nice shot. No good. MP has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets.
I ain't going outside like last
28
game.
points for him in the game now. They have
I'm not going
no answer
outside
for
like
him
last game.
defensively. We come back
Can't,
right
Jack.
after this.
Told y'all, bro, I'm gonna shake back. I told y'all niggas, man. For the people that did believe him, shit. I know a lot of people left for her. They was like, this nigga ass as fuck.
And glad to have you with us, folks.
Time.
On the floor for the Nets. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Chris Middleton.
And I play this because this shit get me ready for the neighborhood. So I know if I ain't performing in here, then I know damn well I ain't performing in the neighborhood.
Here's Irving. Good D by Barnes. And it's Barnes with the ball for Brooklyn. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news. Allie, what have they told you?
Saints have just now talked with Dallas's athletic trainer. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. His absence really will affect this team's competitiveness. So hopefully they can stay the course in the meantime. Back to you.
Good information as always. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, well, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
We've got Sharp and V out there with Demon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Minot in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for
I tried it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with 58 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, his numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet.
Oh, they could have gave me
Guys,
that.
let's see if he can do it again.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. But we'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. Give a good
They got
player a good
36.
look,
I
and
got
you know what the
34.
outcome will be.
So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
His mom calls him string bait, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. He also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 40 points.
The last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Irving for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I
His
can't let
shot
him
has
hit
been
that.
on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
A 3 from Barnes. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Irving looking for an opening. Over MP. Again, Irving missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's Brooklyn up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy.
I don't think they did that bad last game. I was only down 12. 14.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season, and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you in a lot of commercials. But I don't know if I call you the king.
I don't think.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big diesel stuff.
I don't think this bitch muted.
Jack, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant?
And turning back to our first half, things going well.
I say they showing everything but the game, bro.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the frame looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of some of those old Lakers games. What a dominant performance.
Shooting the shit out of the ball. I ain't showing that.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
.43 by halftime. That's looking like me for last two games. I can't speak on.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Net shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. On the floor for Dallas. Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Christie. That's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Come on, man. I wasn't trying to do
Joining
that.
us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Gafford kicks to Irving. A 3. The rebound by Sharp. That's a gone. 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here's Barnes for 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Bagley. A fader. Good on the shot.
Nigga, we just came out of halftime. What are you calling it?
Scoring a different way on each possession.
30 seconds.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. The net second.
They've shown cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, those who worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough. So you try to build it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3 connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Moving against MP. Pass to Flag. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. A three from MP. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over.
Great. He's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Christie kicks to Irving. In the corner, it's flagged. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 7 points for Cooper Flag.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that three right back at you.
Pass to Minot. Back to Barnes. Unloads. And again, it's
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this one.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Oh, my God. What is he doing?
That's 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Irving passes to Bagley. Here's Christie. To the middle. Here's Irving. Good defense by MP.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it.
That's
It's okay to pass the ball. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Puts it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Chris Middleton's checking in for Marvin Bagley. Haji Marshall comes in for Flag. Johnson, he's checked in for Max Christie. And it's Williams in for Irving. Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Count it.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
MP outside. Three-pointer.
Wow.
Mavericks with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Johnson outside. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
I'm shooting too fast.
And so it's Brooklyn with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this.
It's on All-Star Chuck. It's not on no rookie. Not on no pro. It's on All-Stars. I don't want y'all thinking. This nigga, bro.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice.
MP's checked in. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving against MP. And it's good for 2.
It's a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
They've got Traoré. He's out there with Barnes. And it's Clowney in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Barnes looking around. And yep.
I don't want.
And that's unbelievable.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Middleton. Takes the three. A rebound by the Nets.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here's Embiid for three. The shot, no good. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And that one's good, Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Like
Barnes against Irving. From the arc.
Oh, I saw. I couldn't see. I couldn't see.
Dallas has won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Wolf got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3.
Oh, hell no, I'm selling.
Flags got 6 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Irving. Middleton on the wing. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 5th rebound right now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And the win has come. Tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And so they'll take
scrawny guys have a waiting
only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Barnes.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Isaac's checked in. The rejection by MP. Williams finds Barnes. Launches it. And for 3. He's really sniping from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Back to Irving. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
Substitution for the Nets.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. MP outside. There's the triple. Misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
How much I scored? 75.
This one. And the outcome of this one was
75 in 5 minutes. Compared to what I did last game.
It just felt like once
75, 7,
they had that lead,
27 out of 40.
they were not
I mean, I missed like
now let's go to our sideline reporter,
13 shots.
You're fond of saying stats don't matter without the win, so since you did win, I want to ask, you had a few steals tonight, but I'm guessing you think you should have had more? Of course. Well, if you won, though, doesn't that mean you had enough?
In any NBA game, you're playing against 2 opponents, the one in front of you and the one next on the schedule. A couple of extra steals tonight sends a message to the next guys. It means more attention on me in the scouting report, which means less attention on my teammates.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I think I low-key need one more game in this bit. Oh, shit. What you play on PlayStation? PlayStation. basically when I shouldn't have did. Alright, what we got next? San Antonio. When do we go against Thunder again? That's when I want to go to. Yeah, bro, I need my get back. Can we skip to this? I gotta play this shit. I gotta play this. Damn.
And P, how do you feel about matching up with Dylan Harper out of Rutgers?
I feel great. Just because his dad was in the league, everyone thinks he's him. But he's not. Because I am. That's me.
And do you think if positions were reversed, would you have been a lottery pick?
Oh, of course. But I had to take the long road. No handouts, no special favors. I earned my place here. Dylan Harper is about to go to the School of Hard Knocks tonight.
Hey, so that boy about to go to School of Hard Knocks tonight.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Sure, bro.
Hey, yo.
The energy is mounting. Almost time for basketball at Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York. The Spurs taking on the Nets. For San Antonio, they've been aggressive and they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Nets, Spurs, coming up next.
Hey, bro, when I do the playoffs, this shit gonna be lit. And we close to the playoffs, too.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for MP.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Wembanyama, then there's Harper, and it's Champagnie at the power forward position. And for Brooklyn, we've got Demon. He's out there with MP. Michael Porter out there with Sharp. And it's Wolf in at the 4. Stan, these teams have both accumulated some promising young talent, setting themselves up for the future.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch these young stars compete. But I'm even more interested to see how these teams develop in the coming year.
Appreciate that, like,
and we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
Now here's MP. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Greg, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that Embiid is well on his way to being an all-time great.
Here's Barnes. Last game, an incredible scoring display.
Cool.
And it's all from three-point range. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez.
Why you all that? Why I got no third part? They think I ain't finna go on the high street or something.
The biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Nets with possession here.
Oh, wow.
The Spurs making their last shot. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And
I've been
still
doing
young
too much
enough to
sometimes.
grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces fit.
What a throwdown by Gasol. This is why he looks to get to the basket.
I'm gonna cook up.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The three from Barnes. Again, Embiid missing.
12%.
The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot grabs the miss. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. From the left block. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, the jumper of Porter Jr. is just so good. It's made him a lot of money in this league.
Vassell outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep, Harper sinks it from distance. Harper's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's MP. Pass to Porter.
That's how I waste all my energy.
6 on the shot clock. 3 from Barnes. Cash. Assisting on the play with Porter.
Still made it.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Here's Vassell. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Harper misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Barnes. And he banks in the layup. And he's got his third basket on the night right there.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Pass to Harper. Brooklyn pulls it in. You know, they beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Here's Castle, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Harper. Shot to stop the run, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
And so the timeout by Jordy Fernandez here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Change this one. There you go.
You know what time it is. It's time for
Johnson's checked in. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. Taking a look at San Antonio. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, for Brooklyn, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I wasn't already.
52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, it's so young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Castle. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Nets leading by 4. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 15.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
11 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Brooklyn out in front, up 7. Stay with us now.
All right.
Ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagny comes in for Olynyk. Vassell, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Harper in for Johnson.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
That's
on the court for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagny at power forward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. What a game for him. And against their rivals, the West, trying to make a good
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 all-star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys hanging up.
Why is this nigga Wemby right there?
Pass to Harper. Here's Champagny. Fires from deep. Won't go for him. 0 for 2.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Champagny. Guarded by Sharp. Fox outside. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Wembanyama screen. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Sometimes Fox gets room behind the three-point line because of that blow-by ability.
To the inside. Here's Sharp. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Pass to Vassell. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fox gets it to go inside.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
MP looking around. Getting it down inside. MP.
He's been reliable from the floor.
You got one way, you better make it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harper. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Harper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this guy knows what to do. Get Harper the ball. I mean, watch him put in the points tonight.
Vassell outside. The three-pointer off the mark. MP getting it done for Brooklyn. What a game from deep. Making 5 trades. We'll be right back with you shortly.
36 to 4. I ain't shooting good at all, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Well, who hasn't been impressed with MP? The skill, the work ethic. He's got good instincts, man. I like this kid.
Yeah, there's plenty to dislike if you're playing against him.
And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They're in a close contest.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
All right, man. Let's finish. Damn, let's finish this shit, man. This shit. I've been selling. I ain't gonna lie, I've been selling. Got to cook up in the second half.
Is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value. Those smaller, scoring-minded combo guards. Think of the Cole Anthony, Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world. Perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Dimmin out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Sharp. And it's Wolf in at the force line. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez. We'll see him again in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Penny shot is off. Nets leading by 4. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Porter. MP's got 28.
Well, you expect Porter to take his own shot there, but he smartly makes the extra.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And when Dylan Harper's dad, Ron, won 5 NBA titles, he was a great player. I think a lot of that competitiveness rubbed off on Dylan. It's just incredible. And he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
With a bucket.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Here's MP. Give him 31 now. The 3 is up. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
So when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Wembanyama. Castle outside. Back to Wembanyama. Sharp. Wembanyama, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. 3 from Barnes. He buries it from 3. Barnes has got 14 points now in the second half.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
Outside Barnes. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance. He buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Pass to Champagner. Back to Castle. Fires the 3. Nails makes it from 3.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge 3.
Wembanyama against MP. 3-pointer. Outside for Porter. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach is taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Williams is checked in for Porter Jr. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Keldon Johnson.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Harper. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Barnes against Vassell. Pass to Wolf. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. What a terrific move that is. MP's got 42 in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Back to Castle. Count it. Good. 5 points in the game.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
From deep, MP. Rebound by San Antonio. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, since day one, we know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the skill that my guys have. Long-term, this never being functional. Back to me, Ryan.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. For San Antonio, Olynyk checked in for Champagne. Johnson comes in for Vassell. And Fox is subbed in for Harper.
Well, what impresses me is MP's focus. He's not just throwing it up from way out there.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Brad?
This league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Olynyk, and it's Bryant in for Castle. Takes a step back. MP no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's stolen by MP. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cornette, and here's Bryant. Fox right side. The kick out to Johnson. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what.
Alright, y'all, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
He's checked in
That's why I ain't gonna talk about that.
Waters. Castle's checked in for Johnson, and it's Harper.
You sound a lot back now. Brian, hopefully I'll fuck with it.
Here's Champagne. Castle outside. Off target from outside.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Harper. Then there's Luke Cornette. And it's Champagne at the 4. MP no good.
That was too far. I got stopped too far.
He just missed it.
Castle. Vassell outside for three. Nets leading by 10. Outside Barnes. Takes the three. Castle pulls
Oh, I'm
it down.
setting like a motherfucker. Hold up. You
San
like
Antonio's
that?
gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. No good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Barnes. Good for two.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Now here's Castle. Not a lot of room. Using the glass to lay it in.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Barnes. Oh, MP with the hammer.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
And they're pushing it up. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserves to be rewarded with a bucket for his effort.
Yes, sir.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop the team?
At one point, they led by 16. Jacks up a three.
Oh my God.
Oh, he can't hit it.
How the fuck was it that early?
Spurs trail by 12. Now an update on Victor Wembanyama from the sideline. What did you find out?
I was able to catch up with the Spurs athletic trainer. A lower back strain is what it appears to be, and tough to move or do much of anything with that injury. He's ruled out a return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, good to know about his stats. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to
Make the
get
bucket
injured.
MP outside for three.
Oh, damn, that was too late.
On offense, here's San Antonio. 9-point game. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
It's 69-75.
Shooter open, you deserve to get.
And so they foul intentionally.
Not winning.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
He hits the first one. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Trailing by 8. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Barnes. Barnes with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up to the Nets. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. And Crafty. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Had to tighten up. Wasn't the prettiest game.
Congratulations on tonight's win, MP. You were looking for your teammates early and often and keeping them involved.
Well, we got it done.
Was that the strategy coming in, or did you see something in the game that led to an adjustment?
What?
Don't act like you surprised, Jennifer Quintana. You know I can time them up, all right? Just depends on how...
Ryan, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by...
I mean, I thought I for sure got my XP level up, but damn, I got now.
All right, MP. First impressions after playing against Dylan Harper?
Bro is tough. Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's going to be a great player someday. But he ain't no MP, you know? I'm talking maximum potential, baby. Good game, MP.
I'm still not at my full potential, I ain't gonna lie. About 80. Everybody wanted jerseys for even I gotta play that. It's a 4 out of 6, so I got one more rookie to play.
Look, I didn't roll it that bad. I'm fine. Just wrap it up.
That ankle's pretty swollen, MP. I think you should sit this one out.
Okay. I'll tell the front office you're going to be out tonight.
Whoa, Coach, what you mean? No, I've been waiting to go at this guy since high school.
MP, these are NBA professionals. You let the medical staff make these decisions.
I mean, it probably won't get worse, but the only way you recover is if you rest it, so I would take tonight off.
No, it doesn't even hurt that bad. I can play.
MP, you have to weigh the long term, not instant gratification. Let them do their job.
Whose call is it? Yours, or mine?
It's up to you if you want to play.
Wrap it up. I'm playing.
That's happening.
According to a source in the organization, MP was advised by the medical staff to rest his injured ankle tonight, but he's decided to give it a go. A gritty decision from a tough player that hopefully does not lead to further injury.
Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
And with the
and leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Now look at Memphis' starting group. Wells is out there with Xodwvonn. Then there's John Morant. Then Zach, and it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Bro, what?
Part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, he's so quick and relentless. You can't lose track of him even for a moment. Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And it's Coward missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Nets. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
What the fuck? Yo, nice. That shit, gang. He just bodied my team.
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see it with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now here's Barnes.
You thought you were the only one, John Morant, that could do that?
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Morant outside. Pass to Coward. Off target with his three. Brooklyn's won 0-2 from here. And here's MP for three. He's it from downtown. Barnes has got his second bucket tonight.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Here's Coward. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Barnes for three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not too long to leave open.
And stolen by Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. Morant with the steal. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Morant's got 6.
Now, how about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
A three from MD. And the Nets, another three.
And for three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running the first quarter.
Morant looking around. Driving to the basket. Pass to Edie. 6 to shoot. Reynolds wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets leading by 5. Here's Barnes. He's got 11. And here's Wolf. For 3. And that's good. MP for 3. 14 points for him.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
When I get on timeout, I'm about to, oh my God, take a lead. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, cook.
Brooklyn making some changes. check in, and it's Fleury in for Demon. Grizzlies making a switch here. Pass to Jerome. Altama with the ball. Still yet to score. Now Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
MP, that's for two. Another one falling to Brooklyn.
Their offense already in a flow. Jump out to this league.
And let's check in with him. And he's got the latest for us on MP.
Thank you. I'm following up on the report of MP and his injury. He was slated to be a true game-time decision, but after testing it out pregame, they're willing to let him give it a go. No word on it will be in the restrictions yet, but I'm told MP was pleading his case to let him play. Guys, we'll see how much this impacts the game.
He always wants to be out there, doesn't he? He's a game tough as nails. Thanks. Now here's Barnes. 16 points for him, and he uses the glass on the lane. And that's now 18 points for Barnes.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one's going to make it easy on the interior.
About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. There's Jerome. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That one's good. Barnes.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Morant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as
What
well.
they were looking at. Looking at
The skill
something.
set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The Grizzlies
Right
shooting
back.
their first free throw of the night. That's good from Morant. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires from way outside. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn ahead, up by 7. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They got Saraf. He's out there with Fleury. And it's Abaji in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the more experience Abaji gets, of course, the more you sense his confidence continues to grow.
You know, his athleticism is the first thing that pops to me. But he can make shots from distance. He can put it on the deck. There is so much growth and potential here. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Saraf. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Jackson. Over in the corner. Caldwell Pope. Pass to Spencer. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Saraf. Guarded by Jerome. Here's Abaji. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by Jackson. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Spencer, the pass to Jerome. Clark outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brooklyn leading by 9. It's tipped. Morant with the steal. Wells passes to Clark. Yep, that one goes in there.
You gotta know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Carney. is also making some changes. Zach Edey is checked in for Brandon Clark. And Santi Aldama is subbed in for G.G. Jackson. Pass to Wells. Up top, Morant. Guarded by Porter. Now Edey. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry. And it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. Look at the list of
Hey, nah, we ain't even finna skip past that shit. Cause what the fuck? That's supposed to be my rookie, that nigga I'm going against. That nigga just, what the fuck? Yo. I have never took a shot where niggas like hanging down. Like, look at that shit. Look at this shit, chat. That shit is crazy. No, I ain't never took a shot where yo, that shit is crazy. That's a screenshot. That shit crazy.
It seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
That's certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Johns, we appreciate the report. It's time to send it over now to our reporter on the reports.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He ended up with 70 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Catalyst for that win. It was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's the lob to the hoop. Done by Edey.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Barnes. Got 26. MP powers through the contact inside.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Morant outside. Here's Wells. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to our...
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. Out of the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see how he creates the offense? Efficient, high-volume scorer. He makes the plays for others. Man, this guy's great. He never wears down.
Also, defensively, Shai will challenge you. And
thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute. This guy has done just that.
So the Grizzlies find he got Edey. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. Now here's Morant to the wing on the left. There's the 3. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, I love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Pulls it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He has just been in a flow. Offensive, terrific game. He has been the X factor.
It's to Wells. Back to Morant. Here's Healy. Dunk by Edey.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. It's up at 3. MP nails the triple.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Wells.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Push it, nose, Captain MP.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
To the paint, here's Coward. Edey controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
And here's MP from another bucket.
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
And to think, GA, at the start of the year, we'd see someone next to record for most 40-point games. Simply spectacular.
And to tie the mark of 60
Come on, most 40-point games. Trying to get this shit.
To score 40 or more in over 3/4 of the NBA season is something that players don't even dream of.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Morant outside. Back to Edey. Good. Nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 10 points in the game.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's MP.
Boy.
And out of bounds is Memphis.
Why the fuck would it make me keep doing that, bro?
The Grizzlies also making a change. Jerome, he's checked in for Morant. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Jerome. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging around 13.5 points a game.
You know, for this team to win the games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Coward. Edey with a screen on Barnes.
That's crazy. Why did he never foul?
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
MP, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now Jerome. Pass to Coward. It's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Coward's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And here's MP for 3. And then Brooklyn with the triple.
Hitting their points now almost
49 points in the game.
Straight points off of three-pointers, and the D sits.
To Jerome. Pass to Aldama. Back at 6. Here's Coward. A rebound by the Nets. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP high post. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Aldama with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's what he normally has.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He had easy choice.
MB comes in for Sherrod. And Jack Edey, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies trail by 7. They've got Michael Porter. Torrey is out there with Barnes. Then it's that one goes. Incredible.
And this is all you need to know about the year he's having. He's coming up on the single-season franchise scoring rate.
And when he does get there, I bet it's a long time until someone matches it. Morant with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Off target from outside. That's leading by 5. Barnes looking around. And then Curry with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Morant. Morant with another miss. Brooklyn's gotten off 4.
That's what it's saying.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected cam. And we have a timeout called by Kwame Cicelo. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Morant outside.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Josh Grant. He explodes off the floor.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Morant.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
MP outside.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
That's good from Wall. He hits both from the start. So, boys, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM. And you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, David. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration, or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized. When you see a young player, let the physicality and work on the inside.
And both free throws good for MP. A 12-point game. Morant outside. Walton trips down the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field. They're in the fourth
goes away empty.
Now Morant. Edie with a screen from Morant. Edie, great determination, but can't put it back in.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And reaching an impressive milestone on the year, this will be win number 60. And guys, they have played so well this season, pretty much any given night. They've come in with that swagger and attitude, and really backed it up.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Barnes.
What a groove for him to simply just stand aside and let the man work.
Oh, shit.
Rips down the rebound.
That's my overshot that shit.
Brooklyn with the win. It winds up for grabs right until the final second.
I sold towards the end of the book. GG.
Wouldn't matter most. Doing what had to be done, and to send these fans home happy.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Gamble.
MP, that was an incredibly gutsy performance out there. You were clearly hampered by your ankle. What was it like for you to play on?
You know what? I don't take games off. I'm a soldier. And there's a difference between being hurt and being injured. This time of year, everybody's hurt. If I can walk, I can play, dog.
That you did, MP. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Word, Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time.
Could have scored 60.
How's that cold tub? I know they're supposed to be good for you and all, but I couldn't stand them when I was a player.
It's not my favorite, but the numbness feels amazing right now.
Ankle still ain't looking too good, though. How you holding up?
Honestly, it's killing me. I probably... No, it feels good. Yeah. Doing great. Probably should have set out. But I wanted this one, like, bad, bro. You know?
I feel you, man. You show hard out there, bro. That's gonna count with the voters.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. You be all right. You twist the ankle every day, B. You good.
I did this one for me. I ain't gonna hold you. But sometimes you gotta test yourself. And find out what you're made of. I did that.
Dynasty Letterman Jack to show up your accomplishments in the city. I plan through your NBA career with the same team, iron team, and personal achievements. I want like a Dynasty Letterman Jack. Achieving the milestones like NBA champion and be a world.
game, MP.
Mind you, I played already like 50-something games. So that's why I'm just selling this shit now. Oh, that was OKC. I wanted to play that nigga. I mean, I wanted to play OKC. I wish I could send to the players, bro.
Like those kicks, MP?
I ain't got no word.
Crazy to think about, right? When I first met you, you was just some kid from Vermont trying to get college scouts to take notice of you. Now look at you.
Well, I always believed it was possible. But when you're in it, going day to day, you're so focused on that next thing, you never take the time to take a step back and just realize, whoa, it's actually happening.
Well, stop. Take a deep breath. Look around. Whatever else happens, you made it to the league. Only a tiny fraction of hoopers make it this far.
Yeah, you saw that in me. How'd you know?
I knew you were a great high school player who needed more eyeballs on you. I didn't know you'd make it to the league.
Keeping me humble, I appreciate it.
Nah, I'm saying it's a hard thing to predict. What it takes to make it here, you can't see that on film.
And what's that?
And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grip.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games
Chad,
within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and fearing the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys,
hopefully
it's so tough to stop. In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP is set. His sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, they say to set realistic goals. And I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a...
That was unbelievable! Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. First quarter, just over a minute played. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Soft touch off the glass.
Tough for a guard to hang in the paint like that, but not DeRozan.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Sabonis. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside for Porter. Back to MP. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
You see how confident Sabonis is down there. He's got an array of moves and outstanding footwork to go with it.
From deep, MP. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Sabonis outside. Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Yep, that one goes.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I thought he had that ball thrown out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is where one can do major damage, the catch and release.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Sabonis outside. Now DeRozan. Boy, he just disappeared against Philadelphia. They need him.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten the lead. That's well done.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up to the Brooklyn Nets. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Nets.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
1:43 left in the first. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of threes. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect that to go to him early and often. Go to waste.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
The free ball.
What the fuck? Oh shit. What the fuck? The fuck that was? Where the fuck that shit came out at? Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta fix this bitch. But I ain't gonna lie, what the fuck? Man, niggas definitely got to get these. The fuck? And I knocked over my damn.
Rebound by Sacramento. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold search victory.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Nets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back at a...
I'm like, what the fuck, man?
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look at... Brooklyn with possession here. They've led by as much as 10 from deep. MP gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Kings trail by 6. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Westbrook against Barnes. Tries it from the top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. MP's got 22 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on MP. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. Good D by Sharp.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
I'm sounding like a motherfucker.
Now Westbrook from behind the arc. Westbrook missing again. MP up top, pounded by Westbrook. Barnes, no good.
That shit is for me old, man.
Kings trail by 6. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and skill. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
MP gets it to go through contact.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Westbrook against Barnes. Here's Sabonis, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Westbrook against Barnes. There's the triple. The long-range hit from MP.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Outside Monk. Sabonis outside. Pass to Westbrook. It goes. Damn, that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's working.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
They're going to be spending a lot of time on the road, where they've been good. But being away from your home, in your own bed, for a long period,
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Sacramento Kings.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you fire up that barbecue.
Yeah, that was 1987 all over again.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kings trail by 8. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, MP will have a special guest in attendance tonight, his mentor, Dion Benjamin. Benjamin is a skills trainer who has long hosted a legendary open run, which MP took part of, consequently landing him a spot in the club league circuit. MP said, I owe Dion a lot. Knowing that he'll be watching tonight gives me that extra edge to put on the show. Sounds like we're in for a fun one, guys.
Yeah, gratitude and appreciation, the state of mind there. Thanks. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class. But quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge. We expect this to impact the way teams value those players.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Sabonis drives in. It's hauled in by Wolf.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
A nice shot by MP.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
DeRozan, a screen on MP. He takes it in. Up and over Porter. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back.
The offensive rebound.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Westbrook outside. Pass to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barnes has got 39.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. RJ, looking back at the trade that sent Durant from the Nets to the Suns, what a deal for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it was 4 first-round picks and a swap from the Suns. Also, the Nets got Mikal Bridges, who they shipped to the Knicks for 5 more first-round. And that's how you reboot a team.
And here's Monk. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. That one's good for 2. DeRozan's got 17 points.
One of the best in the league at drawing contact. DeRozan doesn't get the whistle there, but sends it home anyway.
MP outside. There's the 3. Called in by the Kings. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Here's Monk. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
How about Monk with the handle and the quick first step?
Levine, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the Nets also making a change. Clowney, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The 3 from Barnes. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
2 minutes remaining. Westbrook finds DeRozan. And that one's good.
I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on stage with nipping the eye.
Barnes against Westbrook. Fades and shoots. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 7.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Back to Westbrook. Going inside. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's MP. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
Westbrook taking his time here. DeRozan outside. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. We get it again. Here's Levine for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Levine's got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Levine against Barnes. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And that's out in front, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
I ain't gonna lie,
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Switch here. Sabonis checked in. Brooklyn making a switch here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the floor for the Nets. Porter Jr. and Clowney in it forward. Torrey out there with Barnes. And it's Sharp in at the center position. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan double team. 5 on the clock. Sabonis with a screen on MP. Levine can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Barnes.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, come on now.
Hey,
You want to talk
somebody
about
gotta
a
do it.
crazy vertical.
Somebody gotta do it, Chip. I'm sorry, I told you I was tired. If y'all ain't hear me, say I ain't sleeping like 2-3 days, so that's why I ain't talking for my fault,
Levine
Chip.
passes to DeRozan.
My fault. But we're gonna be live for a minute, I think. We're gonna be in the neighborhood and all that shit, too. I'm just grinding on here right now. I ain't gonna lie.
But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Barnes in the post. He's covered by Levine.
What?
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Levine.
I should have took that shot up too.
Sabonis in the post. Working on Barnes. Oh, he leaves no question.
We love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure their purpose.
Well, they got 69, they got 7.
Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your
What the fuck did I just do?
Everyone is on the same page.
Nah, gang. What the fuck did I just do? Check, y'all say that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah. Yeah. Oh, that's tough.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. Porter with the steal. MP outside.
He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Can't catch him, bro.
DeRozan against Porter. Rebounded by Porter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes.
Wow.
To regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Got by Sharp. Now Monk. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's up to Trey. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
In that pick-and-roll action, DeRozan reads the game so well, he leans on his intelligence.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And add another one to the books for them. They've been on cruise control all year long, and now they've just won their 67th game this year.
And with this one all but in the record books,
Oh, bro, I wasn't trying to shoot that.
Only 2 meetings between these teams. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
There's some dumb shit at the end.
Taking the W here. They have to feel
There's
good
some
about
dumb
this
ass shit
performance.
at the end.
It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight for your squad, MP. How would you rate your performance?
I mean, it was okay. We won. That's the big thing. But I want to bring more of a consistent energy to the glass.
Not to question you, MP, but you didn't exactly have a bad night rebounding the basketball.
Yeah, I know. But I want an elite night rebounding the basketball. No reason I can't go for double digits every time out. That's the goal, and that's what I'm capable of. So that's what I'm striving for.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
I'm so proud of you, MP. Not just tonight, but the fact that you managed to come from where you started to now being in real contention for Rookie of the Year. That's an amazing story, man. People don't do what you're doing.
Yeah, you really think I got a shot?
Since when did you get so humble?
Nah, man, it's not that. I just really respect your opinion.
I always knew you had the talent since that first open run. What I didn't know is whether you had the mentality to maximize that talent. You show me you do.
It's crazy to think about, man. I don't know where I'd be if you didn't give me that shot, dog.
I'm happy to play the small role. But don't sell yourself short. You made this happen, MP. Just keep working, young brother. You're going to be one of the best players in this league sooner than you think.
Right. Because I'm him.
The best player in the league already, gang. Average on 90. Then I can skip the playoffs. Okay.
All right, y'all. This is it. The last big game against one of the other top rookies. I've been hearing about this dude for years now, and I'm looking forward to showing the world what I can do against him.
How do you feel you're doing overall as we wrap up this series on Rookie of the Year contenders?
If you've been watching me and you don't think I'm a candidate for Rookie of the Year, I'm not sure there's anything I could do to convince you.
That's fair. Do you see tonight as a chance to submit your case for those who question it?
No. I've done everything I can. Tonight is just a chance to tie this thing up.
Do that little move out there. I'm not trying to make shots right now. I'm trying to do a move.
Be the sixth man and part of the amazing energy of more than 17,000 waving towels. Hey, Brooklyn, want in on future event games? Head to our ticket booth or visit our website for all the info you need for available seats for upcoming games. The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, short objects,
and in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A moment now to check out some numbers for MP.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy,
Washington's starting group. They got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Saar, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Demon. Then it's Barnes. And it's Porter at the small forward position. Right, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
This is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And with the way he's been playing, so he's already got one hand on the trophy. He's done everything that's been asked of him and more. He's earned the respect not just from his fellow rookies, but from most of the veterans around the league as well.
Let me shut up.
Now we'll hear from Alan LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Alan?
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The developing game of trading is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him when he gives them the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses, and we'll see if they can contain him here.
All right, Alan, thank you for that. Outside, pass to Coulibaly. And Davis now, top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of the game like tonight, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
And Washington has possession. Following the three-pointer by MP. And a deep three from Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And you knew Young was waiting for that opportunity. He had the response for that three.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
I know that you initially think about shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That boy fouled the shit out of him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Johnson can't get it to go. The three from Barnes. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. Coulibaly with the screen for Young. Here's Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. Front pass the arc. Young, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's MB. Good D.
What?
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of it.
Here's Barnes. Oh, he flew him in. Wow. And here's the time to finish it off.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T connected team. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. 9-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Hey, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Start it. So timeout called here. The first for Washington. A new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Champagne's checked in. George comes in for Davis. Wiley is checked in for Coulibaly. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Young. Here is Riley. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Heat in Miami. from Team Johnson. And another miss by Michigan. That's leading by 11. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb time risk in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priorities straight. All right, John, we appreciate the report. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards making a switch here. Luke Jevin. Is checked in. Wizards trail by 13. 1:09 left in the first. That shot wide open.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Barnes looking around. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here is Riley. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
That's the kind of team you need when he's got the ball in the other group. They were all over.
And that's good. MP for 3. Barnes has got 21.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Barnes against Russell. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nets lead by 13. Live from Brooklyn, New York. You're watching 2K Sports.
God damn. Niggas got 8 points.
Well, we hope. Brooklyn. Washington has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Barnes out there with Demon. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Porter at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
These are exactly the type of looks this team wants from Young. He will feel confident shooting off the catch in that area.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie Force.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Great. We'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Wizards making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
You know, Jim, when you look at outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills. Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
It's stolen by Johnson by himself, and then Johnson with the jam.
The hustle pays
let me
off
set up.
Johnson in transition, getting him a bucket off that fast ball.
Johnson against Barnes.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him. I can't believe he tried that in game. Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Johnson Johnson shot is off.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And that one's good.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that dribble. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now here's Johnson. 9-point game his last outing. Young finds Xodwvonn. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Johnson.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's MP. And they call the foul. For one more coming up.
And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact.
The Nets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
George is checked in for Washington.
If I break the free throw, I'm going to be sick.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. With the step back, Johnson. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make correct.
And he throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increasing.
MP getting it done for Brooklyn. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. And we'll be right back after this.
What did I miss?
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Washington Wizards. Guys, how can they turn this thing around?
Well, they got to come in the second half angry. Like me. Whenever Shaq shows up late, like he did today.
I've never been late in my life. Anyway, Artie, I do agree with Kenny. They got to show some fire. Well, this thing's over.
Well, we'll just have to see if they can do that.
By the way, Shaq, I told you to get those batteries replaced in your watch. That's going to help you out for sure.
Ernie, I didn't have cash that day.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Nets.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of approval. They've been the schoolyard bullies today.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
I appreciate everybody that's popping out, that's tuning in. I ain't been really talking as much because I really ain't got no sleep in a couple of days, but I really appreciate everybody that's popping out and tuning in.
You look at MP in this one.
Just grinding. I've been on next gen for like a month and a half, 2 months. Just grinding, trying to get better every game, bro. That's all that is.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that it? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. When you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop, being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Johnson. Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Xodwvonn. And it's Young in at the point. Young, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Isaac kicks to MP. That's the
Oh, I saw it.
And Sarr pulls it down.
I did not feel I ain't gonna break this. I can't look though, I'm trying to press my back right now because I'm gonna be live for a little minute.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And Tim, watching Alex Czar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
And the Wizards with possession. Following the miss by MP. Johnson outside. Czar sets the screen for Coulibaly. Claxton with the steal. Now here's Barnes. He's got 36. It's good from long range. Barnes has got 39.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Johnson, wide open. He fires. The Wizards with another miss. Shakes him. And no good.
What?
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Now here's Davis. He's been a nice option for them offensively. He's averaging more than 17 points a game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A three from Barnes. And the Nets, another three.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes going.
Just keep beating him. He has been lights out.
And the Wizards with possession. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. Johnson in the corner.
I don't even
Stone cold. Another miss there.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Czar. And another miss by Washington.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Shot clock at 5. 2 pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Young against Porter. Who's watching him? Pass to Coulibaly. Over Demon. Coulibaly, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. Davis down low. Isaac on him. Isaac. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
I ain't never seen that nigga when I was until now. I ain't never seen that nigga when I was.
With no one around. That one's off. Still out of sync. Nets have done a solid 6 of 11 when shooting.
Damn, nigga, you. Why is this nigga running up to me? He not even.
And that was a little bit of a range.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Barnes. And another one. It gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Boy, that school is crazy as fuck. I just peeped the school game. This is an NBA game on All-Star. No, it's crazy as fuck.
And the winning candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist
20-some points.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off-guard taking over.
On All-Star. I know when I go out, they're going to be scoring like a motherfucker. 30.
Check in for Sharaf. Johnson is
scored 30.
for the Wizards. Young comes in for Russell.
Shit, wicked.
George finds Young. And here is Davis. Back to Young. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Torrey is out there with MP. Then it's Sharp, and it's Wolf at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
And that's his second 3 of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. From deep, Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Washington making some changes. Sars checked in for George. And it's Koulibaly in for Riley.
Nigga think he's Steph Curry now. That nigga can shoot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Right side Davis. And here's Young from the arc.
Great defense from MP. Those young legs helping him get that block.
Oh, wow.
Washington's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Bounce pass Song. Pass to Koulibaly. And Young kicks to Johnson. Off target from 3-point range.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
A 3 from MP. Sinks the triple. Barnes has got 57 points.
So it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit this 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we're glad we watched it all. What a team.
As we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Barnes.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team in breaking down the defense.
They cheated me on my layup, so I got that shit back.
You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
But they got to be happy with the outcome.
9-1.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Young looking it over. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Yes, sir.
It's a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, winning flawlessly. The other just searching for injury, but they
That bitch is 36 or 86. What the fuck?
Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to
I ain't even know it's supposed to go like that, bro.
fun to see that rhythm and
That's
flow.
crazy. That's crazy. I ain't mean to do him like that.
From the sideline.
Dang.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better will be?
They said the more MP, everything. This is funny.
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for it. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation. And we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks.
63, 10, and 2. 25 out of 37. I think I did all right.
So much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Thank you. MP, after this recent run of standout performances, you are the consensus favorite for Rookie of the Year. Do you think you've earned that honor already?
Without a doubt, I believe I am the top rookie. I've known I was the best player in my class ever since I left Vermont. This is the rest of the world finding out what I already knew. But my goal is to be the top rookie and win championships, so we're still working on that part.
Okay, thank you.
Right here. Come on.
It's looking like MP is the runaway favorite to win this season's NBA Rookie of the Year award. What an incredible and probable season from a second-round pick out of Europe. He's been one of the NBA's best stories all season long.
Come on, bro.
Good game, MP.
So I'm done with my challenges now. Watch out. Watch out. Get off the screen, guy. Yeah, I can send up players. Yeah. Go the fuck out of somebody, players. I got MVP. Hey. that shit tough. MVP, 87 points. 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 0.6 steals, 1.0 blocks, 69.9 field goal percentage, 55.3 free throw percentage, shooting 70.9, nigga. Who you know who shoots 70% from the fucking season, chat? Being a rookie on All-Star. Shit crazy. And I want Rookie of the Year. That's tough. I got screenshot this though. This is tough. Rookie of the Year and most valuable player. Defensive player. The All-NBA first team. I'm not on the All-Defensive first team. On the second team even. They put me on the third. They trying to play with me because I'm a rookie, I guess. Oh, this all-rookie first team. Are you sure you want to simulate the next playoff run? I don't know, nigga. Yeah. First round, we got Atlanta. Finna put Belt. Is this really even a challenge, bro?
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We worked our tails off to get here, and we'll keep working till the job is done. Because we're a pack of wild dogs, and we won't let anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds. There was even a reporter who had the nerve to say that our rookie phenom over here is going to be the biggest choke in the league. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien trophy. Yeah, let's go! And listen, it starts tonight, gentlemen. So let's show them what we're made of, all right? Let's get out there. Hang back for a second.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying that I'd be the biggest bust of the first round? Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It's great motivation. And I want you to use it, but don't lose sight of who you are and what you do. I don't need more MP. I just need MP. Understood?
Right. So stay within myself and let the game come to me.
That's right. Now go out there and show the world what you can do. I'm on one!
Video games and like 100 TV shows. And for my money and video games, I really enjoy it. You have a great family. I like the family. Okay, well, we're all take it very seriously. I'm hoping generally it's a good vibe. Sure it is. Just watching boxing. But feels you free. It's so much quicker. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not great with cutting that.
Feel that.
If you do make them strike so then
What the fuck that man Gatorade? Damn, I got 25,000. Damn. Hold on, what the fuck y'all do, bro? That's 20. Okay. Joe Jordan signature shoe. I thought I was good, but
on game day, we'll be sending every fan home with their very own Nets poster. The perfect way to show off your Nets pride at home or in the office. Next fans, will we see what's from the next Rally Towel giveaway day?
don't worry, Chad. I ain't shooting like how I like to shoot. I'm trying to shoot a little different way.
And intimidate the opponents. Hope to see you there. Come on and join us.
Like the other day.
The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Attention Nets fans. Let's hear it for the NBA MVP.
He left my two toes. Most valuable player, rookie of the year, and some way.
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash.
11 plus X, I would have been cool.
The Nets enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Hawks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight.
This gonna be my first playoff game, though. And next game, I ain't even been in so far as won my chip on Crashin on the wall. It's been some years, bro. So this little playoff run, I ain't done this one too crazy. Crashin, I wasn't like that. We just teams when we can't even skip that. This thing, I play city games, maybe just trying to upgrade my bed and get new shoes. Skip about 20 games. Or 15. Many times they go working.
Let's send it over to Allie. Well, this is NG's very first playoff appearance, and they asked him to do something.
I feel like this.
He said, I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight. No, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, we're ready for this. He's sounding confident, guys. Sure does. MP not letting the big moment get to him. Thanks, Allie. Oh, nice shot by MP. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoffs. Yeah, a lot of pressure. The player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason. The expectations are immense. And the Hawks get possession here. Following the three by Brooklyn.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From the arc, gets the three ball to go. He's got 6 points.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Three-pointer, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, I can count him.
Now here's Johnson. Rejected by Claxton. Three from Barnes. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting the game in the other hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up.
I feel like myself right now. I feel like myself right now. My Chad, I ain't been asleep.
Here's Alexander Walker. Down low. To halt the run. And he with the block.
Terrific defense by him. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to challenge guys at the basket.
Just 4 to shoot. Atlanta misses again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, a bold statement put out there in the press before the game. A well-known pundit claiming MP would not be able to handle the pressure in the playoffs.
Well, so much of what talking heads do on TV is generate clicks or conversation. This bit from Roseanne Conway seems like more of the same. Watch MP this year, you should know that he's going to have no problem finding his way here in the playoffs.
Well, in that two-player action, I really like a combo. He moves really well.
I could not see.
Hawks trail by 9.
Ball moving here by Atlanta.
From Crashin. Miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
McCollum, offensive rebound. McCollum, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
MP with it. McCollum covering. Barnes against McCollum. To the paint. It's stolen.
Oh, wow.
To the middle. Claxton with the rebound.
He just hasn't been able to get it going in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. Have to be set up. Oh, wow. That was a dunk contest level jam right there.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Back to McCollum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
From deep, MP. And yes, it's good. 7 for 8.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
And so the timeout by Clint Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
And now back to the team.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
What the fuck? Hold the fuck up. How the fuck this shit get right here?
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Now Vincent. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And here's Kuminga for 3. Vincent outside. 4-3. Porter pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from Barnes. For Brooklyn, Sharp. He's checked in for Claxton. And Abaji subbed in for Porter Jr. And the change for the Hawks. McCollum's checked in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lets it fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets making a change here.
I told you I was gonna cook these niggas. Atlanta, bro. Out of everybody, Atlanta. This can be
Here in
easy.
quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. MP inside. McCollum defends. Yep, count it. MP's got 22 points.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And the Hawks, look at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Alexander Walker and Rizachet fill out the perimeter.
I don't even know how long we've been live.
Here's Barnes, following the score by Atlanta. Over McCollum.
Let me stop.
MP against McCollum. MP shot is good.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this.
Them niggas laugh when they say that shit. I'm shooting 90 though.
On the wing, Rizachet.
I don't want to be like that.
Back to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6.
Guess they thought I was
on the wing, Rizachet.
Up
to the quarter. Rizachet, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP against McCollum. Here's MP.
What?
Rebound by Atlanta.
Come on, guys. Come on, be real.
Alexander Walker off target with the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's MP. Oh, nice D from McCollum.
The defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
He drops it from range.
It's 20 to 48.
McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
What I'm shooting.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 from Rizachet. Another shot. And Okongwu with the lay-in.
I don't know if they think they about to come back.
Well, if you don't put a body on a Okongwu,
game already
you're
over with.
MP scanning the floor. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Rizachet. Johnson for 3. A rebound by Dimon. Dimon's got 4 rebounds now. McCollum against Barnes.
So, I'm not holding that bit.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
I ain't cooled down shit, man. Just tired.
Here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so it's Brooklyn.
It didn't take that long to get that shot.
Into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition.
This is the second quarter for first.
And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Oh, fuck. Hell no.
You can't stop anybody. You can't win. It's just that simple.
Barely, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided. And looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. Guys, it appears that... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
Gotta start cooking. I don't know what the 26 points is.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim.
I'm not missing no more.
He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dimon out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that way tonight, guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's MP. And all around the rim that time before dropping. MP's got 30 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing their momentum.
On the wing, Crashin. And he can't answer back. A 3-pointer offline.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
A 3 from Barnes. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently for their first 5 here to start the second half.
Outside Johnson. Outside Crashin. Kamu will screen on Porter. Looking to win the run. Oh, the dunk by Kamu.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Kamu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. McCollum, pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Crashin. Outside the arc. Oh, shot is off.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
Talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
Yeah, this is a tremendous moment for MP. Hard to imagine another player having this kind of night again anytime soon. And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just start falling. Pass to McCollum. No good on the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And the basket by MP.
They're getting 2 of 5 buckets have been 3s.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Down low. Here's a Kamu. Oh, the dunk by a Kamu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
A good look from MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. McCollum against MP. Looking to get back on track. Oh, Johnson slams it in.
Well, you'd better put a body on Johnson. That guy is just too talented to forget about.
In the post, McCollum defends. MP shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's McCollum. Rebound by Dimon. Dimon's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's MP. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
36 or 17. But we just did the Wizards like this, but they only had that at the end of the
Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Biggest things, not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play. Get the defensive boards. Right?
Asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to... He's checked in for Brooklyn. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Landale, the pass to McCollum. And here's Kuminga. On the wing, Daniels. There's McCollum with the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sharp's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got. And it's good. He hits another one.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
How about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. I mean, I can't believe how many points he has. A historic night for this franchise.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Landale. Risache comes in for Kuminga. And it's Alexander Walker in for Daniels. And MP throws it down.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. McCollum outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Atlanta misses again. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. The three from Barnes. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Now here's Barnes.
I just feel like shooting right in.
Launches it.
Right in the
He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, what a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
Yeah, alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 points in the bubble back in 2020. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Barnes. And again.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see. And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Nets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time.
Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay on early OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Well, even though he plays with a scorer's mindset, you can put McCollum in a playmaking role. He gives you options. Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
The three from Barnes. Oh, another one falls.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
Oh, a night to remember. And for those of us fortunate enough to witness it, one I'm sure we'll never forget.
And MP's quest for greatness, these are the moments that cement his case, surpassing a mark that Jordan held since 1986.
And here's MP from outside.
Oh, I saw
They
it.
get the rebound. Sharp finds MP.
Oh, I saw it again.
Can't nail the jumper. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
Number 107.
Here's the teardrop for three. McCollum. No luck on that one.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making them.
And again for three.
What can you say? But wow! I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the world.
Oh, that would have been so fucking tough. God. I watched the shit out there, dude.
MP eclipsing a mark that Dame Lillard set back in
Damn, I watched the shit out there.
So it's
What did I shoot? 26, 13.
easily grabbing this one.
I could
And
have
it
shot way
always
better.
takes a lot of
On my first playoff game, though, on next gen. Shit, 68 points, 7 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block, 26 out of 39, 19 minutes.
pressure off the team when they get the win in game one.
52 to 103.
Game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat
First
this team.
playoff game. Beat these niggas by 50-some points.
With it for the next few games.
God
Now let's
damn.
send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP,
God
what was
damn.
it like competing in your first playoff game, and how were you able to come away with a victory?
This is what you live for. Big stakes, crazy crowds. I loved it. Man, I can't wait for game 2.
And what were some keys to the victory?
Oh, man, we're a pack of wild dogs, you know? So we just have to get after it and the wins to come.
Thank you, Jennifer. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
I keep saying that. Keep saying that. Motherfucker. Jordan signature shoe. I thought I already had that shit. This time design your shoe. MP's first signature shoe with Jordan. Nigga, what? Don't already got his shoe.
Not since Peja.
Yeah, those my shoes right there.
That special? That's what I'm saying, but once
They telling me I got another one. Somebody said that's the best game I ever seen.
P is on fire, bro. Most points in a playoff game ever. That's crazy.
Select your brand and cut that customize. High, low, mid. I don't know. Let's say mid. Damn. You serious? What the fuck, gang? Shit about to look wild. I don't know what the fuck that add a tongue. Add that, add a logo. Hill. End up with the tongue down. Whoa, why that look tough, bro? The tongue. That shit look tough. I look like that. Go barely see that shit. I might change that shit. That shit look tough. Where's that blue at? That shit look tough. Don't know why I just do. Oh, that's that. I do like photo. I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this. I don't know why. I need to change that tone and make it like low, I guess. What a tongue got. think I'm gonna go with 24. Ooh, the bitch is OD. I'm just thinking about put everything white and black now. That shit low-key look tough as fuck. I would just have to change this I would have to change this what the hell? No, I think I'm a would I wear those shoes, Chuck? I won't put everything white and black so bad. Damn, I should have did a low shit. My fault, Chuck. I know this took years. But that shit not changing. Am I tripping? I'ma just do that. Bruh. I'm so confused by this shoe, cause shit, my shit died. Forgot. Damn. Put this bitch on the charge. I think I gotta change the base of this. Hey, Chad, this shoe ass. We'll try and make something good out of it, though. That bitch ain't metal. Is that what I need to do my shit on? Metal? Alright, Chad. Hold up. Finna be done. Give me like 2 minutes, Chad. I ain't finna be long. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright. Back live for my joint. I can't even see shit. Alright, now what the fuck is this brown shit? Oh, it's black. This shit look ugly as fuck. I'm about to say that's it. thought it was on that cover. I was wrong. Why does this shit look brown? What the fuck is that? The Alisu? What's that? Over there. Full part actually look good. Whoa. That's what I should have made. Just something like this, for real. I mean, I can still make. Oh, that shit look tough. Trying to think which looked the best. I think that looked the best. I think that low-key looked the best. Alright, now that, I'm trying. Trying to do something else, hold up. That shit look tough. Yeah, I may gotta change my shit. That shit look tough too. Camel. Bruh. They fucked my shit up. That ain't fucked my shit up. Like, where the fuck is this shit red? I mean green. That shit look ugly, bro. Damn, that's all I was trying to do. Now what the fuck is gray? The toe. And then I gotta do the collar. Them hoes. They look okay. Hell nah. With a Check, this shit took a minute. But I just put all this shit together. So I just said, fuck it, I'm out to this. Go with it, again. Shit probably look horrible to y'all, but hey. But this shit, so many colors. Hey. I don't even know what the logo is at. Oh, I could put more logos on it, I forgot. I best say awesome. Yup, I ain't even gotta see no more. I just want to add another logo. I did forget about this. My God. My God. Yeah, I want that out of my time. Never mind. I think I did everything I wanted. Should I add this? Fuck. Only thing I want to do is like do something with my overlay. Yeah, I want something like that. I want something just like that. Alright, chat. Fuck it. That was my signature shoes. You know, it took 38 years. Y'all don't like it. Fuck it. I tried. I tried, nigga. Brand logos must be placed on top of all other cabronas. K33. Oh shit. K33. Would I like to quit? Oh no. No, not really. Let me see what motherfuckers motherfuckers for that shit obvious. He's finding MP Jordan, they hit all the white notes for print and shit. Like he's done it again with the new MP Jordan. He's at the basketball shit. See, it's at Moscow. Okay. I don't think that's so bad, chat. I didn't even know you could have 2 different shoes. Put my shoes up. Oh shit. They actually honestly not bad. Honestly just need a little fit. Crazy ass fit with that bit. The fuck is this? Where the fuck I get this? Oh shit. She want a big dog. Oh, no way. Go stuff. What is this, nigga? I'm looking fly as shit. I didn't even know I bought this shit. I got anybody on? Nope, not really.
What's up, MP?
Hold up, bro. I'm low-key to put my, I'm probably do that tonight, too. Damn, we about to be 5 hours. Hey, they can't say I don't be grinding. Gang. They can't say I don't be grinding. It's 5 hours. Can't even see the leader check and shit like that.
Please report any violation of these rules and any harsher security or arena staff. Thank you. Enjoy the game. Don't forget, Next Nation, coming up next is Wager Towel Day. Wager Towel.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Brooklyn Nets come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0
The fact
lead
that I'm
against the
getting
Atlanta
XP
Hawks.
and I'm playing this, I ain't even
Round
tripping.
1 of the NBA
It's like,
playoffs
I feel I was wasting my time.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight our matchup, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Reza Shea at the small forward. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. And it's McCollum in at the 1. And for Brooklyn, Barnes out there with Demon. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Porter.
Hey, appreciate everybody still popping out.
Taking a look at
Still talking that. Let me see if I'm in the body still. Let me see. Yeah.
Brooklyn. Well, they started off with a Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
Okongwu finds McCollum. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got the game going with his first points of the game for Atlanta. MP deciding where to go with it. Launches a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Love the start of MP's career. Winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, the athlete is
Six to shoot. remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected team. A nice shot by MG.
CMP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
The ricochet.
I don't gonna lie later on. Y'all know why. It's a 5 hours thing.
To stop him. Here's MP. Rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Johnson kicks to McCollum. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander offline with his three. Connects it on 2 or 3 to start out the game. And here's Barnes for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3. Atlanta's gone 1-2 from long range. Here's McCollum. Drops it in from 14 feet away. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers, but that's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
A 3 from MP. A 3-pointer right on target.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering his team productive and efficient.
Nice decision by McCollum, giving up the rock.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's that.
Scored 68 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man record doing that one.
Going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude.
One of the things I like about this guy is that he looks up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
McCollum, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Barnes outside. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The scoring numbers. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
If I put my mind to it, bro, shit, cook.
Brooklyn making some changes. He's checked in, and it's Torrey in for Denver. The Hawks trail by 12. Now Vincent. Over Barnes. Vincent misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question.
Straight points off of three-pointers, and the D just
pass to Kispert. To end the run. Barnes grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
This one for 3. And they end Brooklyn with the triple.
Last 5 main shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving them a rock.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Vincent. Pocket 6. They set the pick. The Hawks again can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 18. That's a 2 from Barnes. Rebound by Kispert.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And a wide open look for Daniel. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oh, how about the time? You love that unselfishness.
And here's MP for 3. Will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Gisbert.
Ooh, bitch.
Kuminga with a wide open look. A 3 off the mark. MP getting it done. Again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we... And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Atlanta also making some changes here. O'Connor's checked in for Jock Landale. Jalen Johnson comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Corey Kispert. We've got Barnes. Also, Demon out there. Out there with Michael Porter. And it's Wolf at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's McCollum. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Back to McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I love how active McCollum is. Superb at drawing contact.
Hawks hitting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach of driving and drawing. Initially, contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. Good! He is scorching the net. Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Alexander Walker with the ball. Shot clock at 6. McCollum, no good.
I went back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
MP outside. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 18. Johnson finds Riesenshaw. The Hawks again can't hit. Vanessa gone 6 of 11 from the floor. 50% shooting here in the second quarter. MP's shot is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Johnson. A 3 from McCollum. It's all in by Michael Porter.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see.
Connects again from distance.
Boys had to call the time out of that.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
I'm probably about to in my shorts, so they could just come through. They can watch this too much sunlight on this blocking straight up. I appreciate everybody popped out on this screen. They come on my main screen on this. Y'all wanna watch the full? Make sure y'all just click my YouTube channel and go to the other live. Appreciate everybody popped out and smash that like button. Catch y'all boys next time. Y'all keep your head up. Keep pushing through YouTube and doing that.
Left to play here in the half. Inside Daniel. Back to Alexander Walker. After Riesenshaw. No good. And they can't put him into this drought.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
James outside. Fires the three.
Oh, I see.
Rebound by Alexander Walker. Man has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they continue to run in front. MP inside. Defended by Alexander Walker. Over to the wing. Rieselshay wide open. The Hawks again get hit. That's leading by 23. MP outside. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks shooting a meager 37% for the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Rieselshay. No scoring in this one. Here's Alexander Walker. The trade. And he was able to put it in time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Brooklyn Nets.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Say, Diesel, what's your favorite dish at a cookout?
Cereal in a bowl. At a barbecue?
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series, guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Eddie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. You can't get too comfortable. You need to come out strong. Don't let up. Put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
That's leading by 23. And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson and O'Connor man the post position. Alexander Walker is shooting guard and Rieselshay at the small forward. And it's McCollum at the point.
What a fancy finish.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Johnson surveying the floor. McCollum no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And O'Connor has it in the corner. Back to Rieselshay. Over quarter. And it's Rieselshay missing.
They have been more dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this one to it.
And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart? He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
What's up?
Your classic combo guard. CJ McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Barnes. Fires the three. The putback. With the rebound.
Try to have some fun with it now. I can actually see the game.
Here's Rizichet. Nothing on the board. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The basket.
But it's like as much as they score, but they're not coming back. But like the depth and shit.
The Nets have gone through five the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. And here's Barnes for connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those three. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. No timeout called by Atlanta. Quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. O'Connell, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's McCollum. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by MP.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the track.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Down low. Here's O'Connell. And O'Connell slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
MP against McCollum. O'Connell strikes the door.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies. You come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
McCollum, no good.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, and since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
A three from MP. Gets the three-pointer to four. Barnes has got 53.
Three-pointers are killing it at this point. They haven't been able to respond at the other end.
O'Connell. Back to McCollum. has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fades back. No good off the front iron. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's McCollum in the corner. After Ricochet. It's McCollum on the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Doc Landale's checked in for Kongwu. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Zachary Ricochet. Tyson Daniels checked in for Alexander Walker. And Corey Kispert subbed in for CJ McCollum. And the dunk by Kispert.
You can't be one-dimensional. Corey Kispert willing to put it on the floor and get to the rim.
Now here's Barnes. He's covered closely. Stolen by Kispert. And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Landale. Back to Kispert from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
31%.
Kispert's got 5 points now this quarter.
For Kispert, these catch-and-shoot opportunities are so valuable. This is his wheelhouse.
Here's Connie. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And I love when these wings get rewarded for the dirty work in that two-man game. Kuminga getting his.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Paxton throws it down.
And when you lay that pass out there, just like a great quarterback, let your teammate run to it.
Here's Kispert. And the rejection by Paxton. Daniels with the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, it's a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Look what ahead, opening up a huge gap. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Need to give a nigga a timeout. Goddamn.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. The Hawks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Surratt is out there at your right. And it's Abaji in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Kispert. Here's McCollum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Burnett shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. They set the screen to the inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. Outside Daniels. Pass to Landale. And here's Kispert from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Surratt. Here's Traore. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's Surratt. On the 3 off target. Daniels dishes to Kuminga. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Claxton. To Traore. With the crossover, and that's 2 points on the way. Traore's got his first points of the night.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside Daniels. Back to McCollum on deep. The Hawks again can't hit.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
It's to Abaji. Claxton a screen on Daniel. Pocket 6. Abaji the pass to Claxton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside. For 3, Kispert. Abaji pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Barnes is checked in for the Nets. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Corey Kispert. Now, here's MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Hawks. Kongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. Reza Shea is coming in for Kuminga. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Daniels.
Get CJ.
McCollum against MP. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Traore. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Conley can't get it to go. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Atlanta's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And a wide-open look from McCollum. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Nets have gone 1-4 since the end of the first quarter. And Claxton throws it down.
I mean, this guy is as good a vertical threat at the rim as there is. Great finish by Nick Claxton.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0-6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. And it's Reza Shea missing. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Barnes outside. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense,
I just can't back my foot
really
out.
taking it to the opposition. To the wing right side.
It's 1:30, so.
Reza Shea up top. Andy McCollum for the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Barnes has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits.
Wow, so.
Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the
I
board.
gotta start doing my shit that I've been doing when I warmed up and started playing
They
school.
were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with
I just can't.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Barnes.
Boy, he makes it
Look at that nigga CJ McCollum is
just
cold.
hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
That's the Reza Shea. And here is Kongwu. Now here's McCollum, covered by Barnes. Reza Shea in the corner. The Hawks again being hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Minot. Back to Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting zone. One on Reza Shea.
How about MP using that upgrade to draw the contact, earns his way to the free throw line.
He's on.
Oh my.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory in Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Campbell.
Every defense needs a fear factor. You blocked a few shots tonight and dissuaded more from being attempted. Do you feel like you play that intimidator role for this team?
I like that word you said, Dom. What was it? Dissuaded?
Yep, that's it.
That's like the opposite of persuade, right? Like persuading them not to shoot.
That's right.
Yeah. Real talk, that's me. We'll catch you later, Dom.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. You can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And so long, everyone.
Damn, that's crazy word. I was looking at Megan Thee Stallion, y'all, my fault. Couldn't even say nothing. Hey, MP was hoping you could give me a quote for my story of your record-breaking three-pointer performance tonight. Do you consider yourself the best three-pointer shooter of all time? Yup. I've always thought of it like that. Damn, nigga scored 40. These niggas get cooked. Like professionally cooked type shit, like shit wicked. Like on All-Star type shit. How you scoring 38 points on All-Star? How the fuck you scoring 38 points on All-Star? That shit crazy, gang. I could buy some drip too. I need to buy some drip before I party then. Switch my bill and go buy some shit. I don't know. How much VC I got? Let me see. 20,000. I could go buy some drip. What I'm gonna buy with that, I don't know. That's not really a lot. I could buy some. Look at my dumb ass think about drip and I'm in a playoff game. Stupid. I would have buy those phone parts. I would just need something to go with those. Where I buy those? $14.50 for a hoodie. Man, it do look nice. I mean, I can't lie. I'm about to spin that shit, too. So I got any blue shoes? Nike X Xodwvonn. Damn, I did low-key want those pumps. I like that jogger. I just peeped. My mans don't got on his glasses. Do I got any glasses? I do need some shorts. I don't think I got any like black shorts. And I wanted these Hardens. That's what I really wanted. Instead of those phones. I need to get some shorts. Where I get some other shorts from? Oh shit. Just all this crazy ass shit. I should have stopped it first. Damn, that shit look tough as fuck. I think I might fuck around and get this. That shit look tough. Oh, that black and white one. I like those. 25,000 though for some pants. Really though? They tough as fuck though. Yeah, 25,000 for some pants is crazy, bro. I like that hat though. I like that vest too. I get that 7,500 little hat. I was wondering what the fuck is these? These shoes. Oh. Don't look bad. They honestly don't. I get them. Oh shit, what the fuck these shorts come at? New York Rice. Nigga, what? The fuck? They had some other shorts. I would have bought them those. Ooh, that jacket looks tough as fuck. They say Ovo. Fuck, is it supposed to be a Drake jacket? Yo, they put this nigga Drake. Hey, bro, let me find out, bro. Let me look this shit up. Close and on 2K26. Let me see, bro. Yes, Drake-inspired clothing items are featured in the game. Bruh. It's a fucking corny game. Over white glove. Bro, I like the jacket, bro. But it's Drake shit. It's like I don't even want to get that shit now. The fuck? What that shit at? Revenge, left medieval glove. What that shit at though? That shit tough as fuck. I would grab that and I would get like some Nike shoes. Oh my god. Damn, that shit tough. Can't lie. They spanking for these prices though. They want an arm and a fucking leg. It's not that serious. 15,000 for that. Revenge. Okay, use some shoes. 10,000. Hoes ugly as shit. Now I would get those. I don't know why, I just would. I don't think I got any white. Oh, I do got white shorts. I don't got any black shorts. I don't got any black shorts. Yeah, I need to get some black shorts. Should I get this? Oh, no, you gotta pay for that shit. Hey, get some shorts. Damn, what did I just say? I could buy with this. That's it's crazy. Shit, I don't even know what else to go to. I think I might just say this. Sure, I'm bottom pants. Yeah, gotta put this pass accuracy up too. Why the fuck did it make me go by line?
About to tear the roof off.
I had to put that shit up. That shit was on my fucking third.
security, or arena staff members. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for the trading card day. The first 1,000 fans to the arena will receive a trading card.
My fault, Chuck. Trying to do something.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Nets come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Atlanta Hawks. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. It's been a lopsided 2-0 series, but that might change tonight. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor.
Appreciate everybody still tuning in, man.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Dimon out there with Barnes. In the Sharp, then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. And for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. You look at the Hawks. After suffering 2 losses to start this series, this game is unquestionably a must-win.
Yeah, going down 0-3 in the first round is not an option for them, period. If they have any hopes of this postseason, the win tonight is essential.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu with screen on Barnes. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Here's Barnes, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Alexander Walker. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's Barnes. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
Pass to Johnson. And the ball out play. The Nets will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The three. Gets the three to fall. Barnes has got his third basket of the night.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Daniels finds Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The three from Barnes. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to McCollum. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off the shot. There's Alexander Walker. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there. He crashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, sneaking down for the board. McCollum might have surprised the defense there.
Three from Barnes. Sinks the tray. MP's got 13.
That shit, buddy.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside, Alexander Walker. There's McCollum with the three. Porter pulls it in. Nets leading by 7. Three from Barnes. And again, it's Brooklyn for
deep. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
All I gotta do is fuck them up in the first quarter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Brooklyn has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. From deep, MP. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
That's good.
That's how you up the ante. Right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple
and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Daniels. Kispert comes in for Alexander Walker. And Vincent is subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Vincent with the ball. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. On this occasion, he got caught.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Landale's checked in for Kongu. Risache comes in for Johnson. And it's Wallace in for Vincent.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Outside Risache. Inside. Here's Wallace. Banked it in off the glass. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. MP with it. Now guarded by Landale. And 3 from Barnes. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. McCollum, he's checked in for Wallace. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Abaji comes in for Michael Porter. McCollum with a steal.
Spin move and I can't work.
Pass to Landale. Jacks up a 3. Wow, he pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
MP against McCollum. Beyond the arc. And MP with the 3. MP's got 31.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And 5.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a...
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Kuminga. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He ended up with 58 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he
I'm just shooting. I don't even care about
and
this.
really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game,
Call that a
he just
foul,
makes
boy.
play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws here for the night. The first one falls.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Dyson Daniels comes in for Kuminga, and it's Alexander Walker in for Ricochet. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Fades.
Oh, I saw it. They always give me that dumbass, but they ain't trying to do that shit.
To the paint. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. To the middle. Here's a Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Okongwu.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
MP against McCollum. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
The three is coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. McCollum against Barnes. Rejected by Barnes.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player, MP does it all over the floor.
Let's go with a 3, and again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Oh, Johnson slams it in.
Well, Johnson's versatility really shows up in the pick and roll.
Brooklyn leading by 22. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most all time. And that removes 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single-game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he has always competed. And we talk about the players getting in the zone. He lives in the zone. When you're putting up 30 or more points from three-point land in a game, you're simply demoralizing the defense. And we've seen that tonight. And this series has become a very historic one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the area. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Brooklyn Nets.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. Give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet? Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the wall.
Of course they would.
Pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Gotta stick with it. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the 3rd period.
to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this.
It's my longest lap I think I did in a minute, too.
Out and executing it, terrific job.
And so MP will bring it up for the Nets. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
And the Hawks shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Shoots from 12. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged.
I'm trying to see if I can.
With the step back. The 3 from Barnes.
I'm
by Daniels. Now the Hawks with it. Alexander Walker. Pass to McCollum. Now Daniels. Back to McCollum. From deep. Cranes the triple. McCollum's got 19 points.
That's a knockdown outside shoot. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Okongwu. Back to McCollum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, they're good by Okongwu.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll play a few mistakes.
Up top Barnes. McCollum defends. Barnes, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Okongwu with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
That's leading by 18. Outside Barnes. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to McCollum. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. McCollum against Barnes. Up and over McCollum. No rebound by Atlanta.
He's very confident from that range. You can't make him.
Johnson passes to Daniels. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Daniels has got his first 2 points of the night. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And the Nets also making a change. Clowney, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And it's good. 2 points.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in the mix.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nets leading by 17. MP high post. From the top of the key. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Johnson passes to Okongwu. McCollum outside. Ooh, clear foul there on this shot.
What a call of foul.
It's going to be on MP.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
Landale's checked in for the Hawks. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Both free throws. Brooklyn leading by 17. There's a minute 54 left in the third. The three from Barnes. Kuminga pulls it in. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far.
Don't go for it, please.
Lets it go from 14. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. The three from Barnes. Rebounded by Johnson. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pulls it from 20.
I got it.
Kuminga's got 4 rebounds. Pass to McCollum from downtown. Brooklyn with the board. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside Barnes. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
22 out of 30. Why does he get this?
Kispert outside. Outside Kuminga. Pass to McCollum. And the three-pointer goes. And now 24 points for C.J. McCollum.
And that with 2 3-pointers in each. He's only doing this to help his team out from being
three from Barnes. And again for 3.
He continues to push the envelope, out-distancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark. He only needs the slimmest of windows to get that thing off, and you always expect another basket.
And he's now playing at the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Just roasting the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
How long is that last? That last for I don't know, like 6 hours.
Checked in for Atlanta. Jalen Johnson comes in for Kispert.
I know my son told me they like the long live, so.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got Sharp, Dimon out there, Barnes, then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wolf into the power forward position. And Barnes has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Just over 2.5 minutes played now, and a quarter of regulation. Now the Hawks with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Back to Shea. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's the pick. Here's McCollum. he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Atlanta making some changes here. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Alexander Walker in for Risache. And no luck at the stripe this time. The second one won't fall.
He's putting the work and wearing down the defense.
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record, and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that, the Birds cannot even describe.
Yeah, he's truly in the league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offense, and pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Phenomenal. And he nails it!
So Johnson will take advantage of a look from 3 every time.
That's leading by 8. And here's MP. He launches. MP drills the 3.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
McCollum. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And that's a solid move. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
And that's gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Hard fires. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
He's on fire.
3-0.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure
They could have stopped him at 81.
Defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
MP, connects again.
Incredible. 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire.
This one bad.
That'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Nets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
McCollum against Barnes. 6 to shoot. Now Johnson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So we see the...
It's 87, 20 minutes. 87 to 20. That was my best game of the night. I don't know why. Well, I do probably know why. It's probably because I took down the shit that was covering the TV and shit. I told you I couldn't really see. I thought I was playing, but I really couldn't see type shit. So I was just shooting. But yeah, that's without this shit covering, you know, the TV, the game, my meeting, all that.
Taking the W here.
87 and 20, 25 out of 32. 31 out of 42.
And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
We're here with MP after a strong win. What did you see that you liked?
Everything.
Guys were setting solid screens, diving for loose balls, and boxing out. We did a nice job on the boards, too, and that's always going to give you a chance. I feel like a few rebounds slipped away from me there, but, you know, that's something I got to work on. So that's just something I'll get better at and come out better next week.
Looking forward to it, MP. Thank you.
Thank you.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Come on, buddy, could have gave me level 16. Damn, Shorty look wild as fuck in the crowd. Scoring a career playoff high, 87 points. Imagine if I put this shit like 7 or 10 minutes, I would have been having like 100 something. Hey, MP working on the story about your historical performance tonight when he scored more points in the playoff game than anyone in the history of the league and the previous record holders, Michael Jordan. What does that mean to you? To me, it means I'm in the same conversation. Still waiting on people that I can invite to my program soon. Cause I got a program soon. I just don't got what I don't like. That's all I did.
Tuesday.
How'd that go?
It was great.
Shit, after this game, next one, the fuck that mean 2-0, bitch? That's 3-0, nigga. What the fuck was they talking about? Talking about 2-0. Yeah, slow. Got me posting all the cars.
Yeah, Pete.
God damn.
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
Oh, yeah, that we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
I'm glad I played this for 5 minutes. And
You
not
gotta treat it like
on,
any other game.
and
That's
not
why I'm
on,
at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there
here
is
all
no
day.
regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
'Cause even these 5 minutes feel like damn it years. I might wear my shoes for the clothes out. Them hoes look wild as shit. Every closeout game, I'ma wear these shoes.
Looking good, my guy.
Or I could wear my other shoes. I ain't gonna lie. These my signature shoes. My other signature shoes.
Yeah, off her phone. Is that weird?
Fuck with these two. I ain't never seen a nigga with two signature shoes though. Shit, and I be wanting to do this shit in the game chat. It don't be no space. Because it be 30 niggas just right in the way. Shit,
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Nets have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Atlanta Hawks. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
It's game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series.
Bro, they're about to get cooked,
Down
man.
3-0. It's a survival contest.
I'm
no
not
doubt.
even finna drop 80 or nothing. I'm gonna probably drop a cool 50
Thanks
or
for
60.
tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports.
But they won't be put away in the first quarter in the second.
It'll be
for
the
sure.
Brooklyn Nets going up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony,
feel like
Tim
dropping 80 or
Michael,
nothing like
and
that.
we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well.
It's easy, but this shit just too much.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Sharp. Barnes out there with Powell. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in power forward. And for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward spot. Take a look at the Hawks. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario. Down 3 games to none.
At least they are here at home. Maybe these things can light a fire in the heat, and they can make something out of this series.
Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on, and the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other brings his
Well, what a steady
Chad, I start missing shots. Don't say nothing. It's almost been about 7 hours. Or 7 hours, so my hands don't feel it so much. And he reaching. Bad. I will make the shot. Teammate reaching, I got going on. He was bad. So that's what it proves for. Good thing they got 2 chains here. They about to lose. They about to be 4-0. Shit crazy. Why 2 chains? So that nigga gonna probably get up to lead.
Alexander Walker passes to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Out of there for Johnson. One-on-one fast break. And MP with the basket and the assist from Porter. Barnes has got 11 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct was good and looking to extend the lead.
McCollum passes to Johnson. Back to McCollum from downtown with the putback. And Johnson is right good.
And slashing in for that offensive rebound. Johnson also getting credit for some hustle points.
MP, that's for 2. And again, that's for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Alexander Walker passes Lil Conley.
But asleep when I get off this live, it's gonna be something crazy.
How about 3 minutes
I really ain't been asleep in some days. I just spawned it out the clip. For a 7-hour live. Plus for 6 hours plus live for that. And it's gonna be longer because we got more playoff games. So
the ball's out of bounds.
shit probably might be 8 hours. Hopefully not. But for the fines for myself, they probably like, shit, hopefully so. I ain't getting up till I get that one go check. I ain't gonna lie. I'm already in the playoffs. I ain't finna end this bitch. I'm finna get this one.
Time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
O'Connell with the screen for Kuminga.
Shit might be 10 hours. However long it takes, I guess, to get that one. Once I get the one, that's when I'm gonna get off, Chuck. I ain't even gonna lie, I did say I was gonna go in the neighborhood or shit. It depends, though. If somebody on, or if I'm not too tired,
And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Londale's checked in for O'Connell. Zachary Rizachet comes in for Johnson. Kisper's checked in for Daniel. And Vincent subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Then for the Nets, He's checked in. And it's Foray for Bob.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Kisper with it, right wing. Outside Kuminga, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent, rebounded by the Nets. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
so it's the Hawks.
Following the three-pointer by MP. Vincent misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And here's Barnes for 3. And again, it's It's Brooklyn with the three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Landale. And stolen by Sharp. Fires for three. MP again from G. Barnes has got 28.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Vincent still without a basket.
Nice silky finish.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
That passed out. I didn't mean to.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Here's Barnes. Got it up.
Him. I didn't even see the shot. I didn't see the start shit. 0 point shot. I just put that shit in.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game.
Hey, real talk, I appreciate the people that's still in here, that's still rocking with me, still tuning out, man, still watching, man, still supporting me, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, man.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the
even the people that probably watch this on replay. I know people watch my stuff on replay too. If you made it this far, use a real one. Live or replay. Live or replay. If you made it this far, use a real one. Big dubs in the chat, man.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to McCollum. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
A 3 from Barnes. Hits it from three-point range. Barnes has got 34.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Atlanta had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him. He delivered.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And then Jackson with the jam.
Good decision-making that time by McCollum. He took advantage when that pick and roll opened up.
Probably had like 40 something at the end of the game.
MP outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Rizichet.
I'm open right here.
Driving inside. And stolen by Sharp. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Here's Wolf. The kick out to Barnes. Over McCollum. Shot from 17 feet is off from Barnes. The Hawks trail by 20. Over in the corner, Kuminga.
Pass
to Okongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
What?
The shot maker but couldn't get it to fall. After Rizichet. Outside, Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 20. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. With the fadeaway. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Ricochet with the steal. No good. So as we conclude the first half, so far, 51-7. Knicks out in front, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
How much I got? I know I got 50. I got like 4 or something. Let's get this shit.
And we thank you for joining this postseason
4,
broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Brooklyn Nets.
Some big brother spanking the shit out the little brother.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberlain over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series.
3-0, 1-2.
Things not looking great. Trailing big. How do they rally back?
But we go against OKC.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We in the Eastern Conference. They in the Western Conference. So we match up. Boy, I might put the minutes up to 7, drop 100 on shot just to prove a stage.
Round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to
just because that nigga
you look at NP in this one.
Fucked up my streak last game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find
I paid him and shit.
for him over the break. He was scoring.
That's when I wasn't
in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Look like the shittiest operator.
And so McCollum will bring it out for the Atlanta Hawks. Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Barnes out there with Powell.
I try to drop 200 on that. That's a tight thing down. So Teddy, I try to drop 200 on that man. Get that shit up to 10 minutes. That's all I need.
Now, here's MP. High post try. Again, the Nets for 2.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
McCollum kicks to Johnson.
I know my chat like this nigga rapping like
McCollum has to do
so
Alexander
serious.
Johnson with a screen on Powell. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the board, but it just feels a lot bigger.
A 3 from MP.
Oh, hell no.
Johnson with the rebound.
About to say that. I'm at focus shot.
Officials on the call with the foul.
I'm still shooting 86 from the third.
Can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
The Hawks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
CJ McCollum this nigga never made a pass to play
And one of the things about CJ McCollum, it's not just about his numbers. It's also about how good of a teammate
for this nigga.
It's really
Just your favorite player.
For younger players.
That's all I gotta say is down. Cause damn, he been in the league for like, I don't know, 15, 16 years.
He hits one and misses the second attempt.
Something like James Harden.
Pass to Powell. From the top by Powell.
James Harden just got swept up that thing.
With the ball.
On the wing, Daniels. Johnson outside.
I'm fucking getting step back and getting step back.
Atlanta again, missing.
I would have been stepping back like a motherfucker. Every game.
MP deciding where to go with it. Good from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point
Hey, bro, I don't know about y'all, but this San Antonio OKC game, I might stream that shit. Game 7, I might stream that shit.
jump out of the
I can't watch that shit.
Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Like one time. If you don't know. Shit, now you know. And if you don't know, I did that game 7 of the what's that, the Indiana Pacers finals. With that one, okay, see.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A 3 from MP and again a 3.
And he's knocked the third most three-pointers in a
single game
in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Here's McCollum. Played in with a nice touch. McCollum's got 12.
Well, he's
Job
been doing
working
this
it
for
out.
over a decade in this league. He is a bucket getter, and he's having another monster night.
Barnes against McCollum. Fades. He got it again. Sensational.
Shit,
He's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all
I'd be having fun out here too. I'm so glad I ain't the nigga that's doing 3,000 dribble moves and shit just to get a nigga a touch. Or waste the shot clock to like 2 seconds.
If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And
I think I be doing everything.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters.
Yeah.
3 of the last 5 baskets.
Not everything, I just be doing enough shit. I ain't tripping. As long as I get that bucket.
Johnson with a screen on Powell.
You could do my fucking 1,000 moves, nigga, and break everything. And I done seen it. So many niggas do that shit. You know how many niggas I seen that could dribble the ball good as a motherfucker, but they can't make a motherfucking shot.
But really in the rebounding numbers as well.
McCollum against MP. And Barnes gets double teamed.
Nigga, I tried to pass.
Wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump off.
I was finna hit a post fade on, I ain't gonna lie. I did try to pass. Fuck on that boy.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Corey Kispert comes in for Alexander Walker. And a switch.
Oh, that shit, that shot don't count.
And Atlanta calls the first time out of the game. MP really making a difference here.
Hey, for that nigga that left, that was the nigga that was jumping like a motherfucker that can't hit no shots. I know he got his winner. Sorry, bro.
Atlanta making some changes.
We all been there, bro.
Checked in for Okongwu. And Zachary Rizeshay
I
is
ain't
subbed
been
in
there,
for McCollum.
So I not been there on what 2K.
Now here's Kispert.
What the fuck 2K I can't shoot on? 2K
Now
25.
5 points in the game. Count that one.
Where I had like a 71%. I was shooting like 36, 39, 35.
MP outside.
What the fuck?
Puts up a 3. Landale grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 4-2 from deep to start things.
Gotta get my combos down. You know, niggas be trying to harass me even though I'm shooting 40 from the 3 and 5. I'm going to high school on that bitch. Oh, hell no. I ain't doing that right now, though. I'm sorry. Just stop talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. When you tired, you can be talking. I've been laughing for like 7 hours. Shit. What they call that shit? Sleep paralysis.
Defended by Kispert.
I'm passing. Touchdown.
And here is Barnes. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Oh.
And the Knicks Isaiah Kermenda Kispert finds Johnson, and he's good on that three-ball. 9 points for Jalen Johnson.
And perfect timing. This move is exactly
that shit was 1 more second. I would have lost that, but
and so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field,
game full,
amazing shooting. That's what has been into a blowout. And we've got more.
I told you I would have been trying to drop an 80 on nothing, bro. I was trying to drop a cool 60. I wasn't even trying to do all that, bro. Shit take too much effort. I don't even need to drop 80 on the Hawks, bro. It's the Hawks.
Let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wire
relentlessly and religiously in their tradition. They
I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The most average team ever. That shit
Well, it doesn't get much better than
I remember I saying the stat put up on the Hawks. When Trey Hawks was on that shit said like 240 wins, 240 losses. Like the last 5 years or some shit. I said that shit sad as shit. Y'all niggas. They could, go ahead.
McCollum outside to the left side wing. Kuminga kicks to McCollum. No good on the three.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Landale.
Hold up, who the fuck is this? I just called him. Hold up, chat. Bro, what the fuck? Hold up, chat.
Kispert setting the big for Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Barnes against McCollum. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kispert, the pass to McCollum. That shot, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Barnes. Over Kuminga. A nice shot by MP. Barnes has got 57 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Landale. To the middle. Stolen. Now here's Barnes. Over McCollum. Got it from 16 feet. MP's got 17 points here in the second half.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
A three from McCollum. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Barnes. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. Outside, Kuminga. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver on
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every.
Good, another from 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. MP, that's for 2. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. Offensive onslaught. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The 3 from Barnes. Hits it again.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the 2nd highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up.
And it's my first playoff series on Nation ever.
Certainly done that tonight. A performance that
finished 40-0, scored 7, closed it out game 4.
And they're going to move on to the
That boy is gold.
What a performance for the entire first round.
90-53, and this on All-Stars
They
too.
really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
I'm here with one of the victors. MP, you were looking for your teammates tonight, and they delivered.
Nigga, they didn't deliver, nigga.
I was trying to let the game come to me. Read the defense, make the right pass.
I mean, I'm the one who dropped 70.
It's not always simple, but tonight it was for us.
All right.
Great trust out there. Thank you, MP.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long and good night, everyone.
So long and good night. Number 16, here we go. My points max, OD, oh shit. It's the first build I can put to a 99 check on next one. Shit, y'all seen the first. Y'all don't know how long I've been on this nigga grind. This shit is crazy. It took this long.
Miss Conway, why don't you ask me something?
You advanced to the 2nd round, but you didn't find the same success personally in round 1 that you did in the regular season. Now, how do you explain the dip in your performance?
Bitch, what?
We won, and that's all that matters. I could have made sure I hit my regular season average, but that's not what I'm about. You call it a dip in performance, but I call it playing the game the right way.
I respect that. Thanks.
MP! MP! Right here. I ask questions the right way.
as much as I do shoot the ball, bro, they do play defense. My team do play defense. I give them that. Like, they be, I mean, we gonna see, I mean, we been blowing niggas out, but I do gotta carry my team, but, yeah, bro, it's all about they can play defense on these better teams, shit I say. Yeah, nigga. The Cleveland. Oh, we skipped to the quarterfinals, nigga. Stop playing with us. Cleveland. Gotta put down Cleveland. I mean, y'all just got 4-0. I mean, I don't want to do y'all like this, but somebody.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up.
Losing who?
We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up, no matter
Who the
what.
fuck we lose?
So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go!
Hey, boy, we mad at us, how big, boy. Oh, we cook. Hold up. Michael Porter Jr.'s officially listed as out. Oh, I ain't worry about that by my name. So now that's my team, man. I can't sit up. Old boy get better. Got change shoes. Only way to ease on clothes house. This bitch better start talking so loud. Hey, what they talking about on my social media? Somebody keep your head. What the fuck? Nigga always injured. They made that shit like real low. That nigga stay injured.
The Eastern Conference semifinals, Game 1. The Nets are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Cavaliers. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. It is, but down.
Let's get to it here on 2K
Trying to make niggas nervous before the game and shit.
Tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce.
I appreciate everybody popping out, tuning in, man. Still rocking with me, man. We had quarterfinals.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen.
Again, subbed up. I don't know what to tell you. These are wild niggas, man. Subbed up. Hot now.
We've got Troy
So,
Sharp out there with Jonathan
let that shit take 1 second. Then just go down. Turn that bitch red.
You look at the Cavaliers, they made it
and smashing that white button.
but this series should pose a
Because I know it's probably been like 50 yards that came through. Probably one person like this bitch. Shit crazy. I could been grinding for 7 hours for like one life. Two. I know y'all can show me love. I'm showing love to y'all by streaming. Phone this one. Phone this one love 5. I know I told you I was tired. I wasn't talking for a little minute.
For 3, and again it's Brooklyn for deep.
Hit a little second one, so I'm always talking about it. Talking about those 4 games.
three. MP again from deep. Barnes has got his third bucket of the night.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has been some
I ain't gonna lie. I'm talking to y'all, I'm playing. Like, by ease, I ain't really trying.
It looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Wow, not sure what happened.
That ain't my report, John. I didn't see.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordan Fernandez. I asked about what he was thinking about the athletic and energetic He said, guys have studied different plans and we made this one. We are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if I'm with a team who also will have their 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape. So Ted Jones, he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Mitchell to stop the run. Sharp grabs the miss.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
3 from Barnes.
Wasn't it?
Rebound by Allen.
That was their first miss of the game. With a 5-ball. Good start.
Pass to Allen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 points. MP's got 13 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now here's Harden. Shoots from the line. Oh, MP with a block.
MP shining through on that block.
The defense is nowhere to be found going to the three-point shot.
Cavaliers trail by 13. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
I'm just noticing, bro. I know I've been strange, but like, I don't even know how long I've been strange. It's been a minute. So yeah, I'm forgetting a lot of shit. Like, I don't even know what I was just talking about.
He's checked in for touchdown. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 4th, MP.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Well, I was talking about
passes to Mitchell. Fires in the triple.
I thought it was you gonna have to drop 100,
From outside the arc, the defense better recognize his
you
moving
drop 100,
forward.
I'm gonna drop 200.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. MP against Harden. Here's MP. Fades back. The rebound by Allen.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Harden can't hit. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, bro, please close the nigga out. You gotta look at the nigga, please.
Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Now here's Barnes. He's got 19. And again, it's Brooklyn with the lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Allen outside. Mobley passes to Harden.
And they
time getting those 3 points back.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope he gets him rolling.
MP looking around. Beyond the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that. side. Back to Harden. Even a block. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 16. On the wing, Harden. Started by Barnes. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac.
This guy right now looking a little out of sorts.
He shoots it. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Barnes has got 27 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Harden misses.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
With one on the clock.
Oh,
and the release was before the buzzer.
I'm forgetting that I'm on this,
and so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
on my takeover shit. I wish I ain't low-key had this shit. I'm shooting that shit like I ain't got this shit on.
Been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Shit make my shot go extra quick.
And time for us to get back.
I don't think you never heard a nigga say, I wish I had this guy was okay.
Both teams will make substitutions.
In that moment right there, shit. Yeah.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Jared Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Dean Wade. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a key game. He
He thought he was Kobe. Damn, nigga, Deion, what the fuck?
And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance in another one here tonight. Back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Tremendous effort
Tyler
from him in
Hero,
that
little
last
brother
game,
looking.
Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his
Little.
teammates for continuing to
He's
find
little,
this
man.
guy. They knew
Small
he
out,
had the
man.
hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long. Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter.
I'm
What a
saying,
great
like I'm
night.
not sure this shit.
That's to Wade. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their
Man,
three-point
Dennis Schroeder.
percentage has
With
really
his same
gone up.
side.
Nets leading by 19. And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Steps back. Schroeder. And he buries his first look.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it
Nah,
up.
Dennis Schroeder, he can make some tough one. He's still an all-time seller.
Takes the three.
He sold that $80 million contract. The world will never forget that shit. Someone trying to
Pass to
go.
Tyson. There's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I know it's white after how it's white.
Not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And again for 3. Buries his
You heard that?
triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
80 million contract. You sold it.
Here's
He
Wade.
got I think he got signed with the Lakers for 8 million or some shit. Let's see what it is.
Back to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Barnes. Lets it go from deep. And it's a barrel. Clears it away. The Cavaliers have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And here's Schroeder. A foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
He breathe on nigga the wrong way.
Check in for Brooklyn. Cleveland also making some changes. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Merrill, and it's Harden in for Schroeder. On defense, the Nets.
Thought that was kind of crazy.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. Cleveland again missing. Nets leading by 23. Pass to MP. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
MP is cooking right now. And folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Harden, the pass to Allen.
If I was in the NBA chat, that'd be my number one go-to move. You want to stop that shit for enough. I don't know why it just looks like the toughest move ever. I think Jalen Brunson do it, but
launches it. And MP good for three.
His head's so big, that shit like.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
His body so little, like nigga look like a T-Rex.
They need this. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Barnes against Harden. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has 45 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense.
Here's Tyson. No made baskets yet. Count it.
I'm gonna sleep his face.
Here's MP.
That just, that's halftime. Halftime, 45, 17 out of 24. 9 out of 15, 11 minutes.
All right, stick around. We'll be right back.
Hold up, 11 minutes, 45. Yeah.
After this.
You want another thing, really? Man. Shut the fuck up.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for the Brooklyn Nets.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and they're still looking at how the Nets are doing in this series.
4-0.
Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Yeah, 26. We holding it clapped at the time. Dumb shit. We holding the Cavaliers to 26 points by halftime. I wonder what they're gonna have at the end of the game.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Hey, you look at MP in this game; he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Sharp. Then there's Traoré. Then it's MP. And it's Abaji at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today. Rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Mobley outside. From outside the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Barnes with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mobley Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs shooting just 37% in the game. Outside Mitchell. All sorts of time. That one off the back iron and out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Barnes. Let's go with a three. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. 4-3. Marries it from three. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake. Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now 2 more since the break.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Dyson. Down low. And Mobley gets it to go.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the three. Go! Another from three.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboard for threes late in the playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Back to Mobley, three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Mitchell with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Harden against MP. 1:52 left in the third. Offline from the top of the key. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Called on him. Puts it up off the inbound. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And here's Schroeder outside. Offensive board. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
God, I got something I'm doing.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Schroeder against MP. Outside Schroeder. Three-pointer off the mark. 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn in front, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. For the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got James Harden, Dean Wade is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Harden against MP. From the line. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Barnes, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Merrill, that's good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Barnes. Launches a three. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Harden, the pass to Merrill, to the inside. Here's Tyson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Harden. Now here's Merrill. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Harden against MP. Here's Wolf. Outside Barnes. Shoots over Harden. Barnes, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling. That's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns and it's paid off all game.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell shoved in for Merrill.
Well, you talk about a guy who is a great rebounder. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
MP with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Barnes passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
Such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Tyson. Harden with a screen on Williams. Outside Mitchell.
I might get that build up, guys.
Into the lane. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Nets leading by 23. Here's MP. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter.
That's what I do need to work on right here.
The 3 from Mitchell. Lowry pulls it in. Lowry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
He has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Mobley. Merrill, he's checked in for Tyson. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. Counted from distance.
Such a smart decision by Schroeder there. Such a savvy veteran. Get to that kick-out pass. It's so valuable.
Pass to Clowney. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Nets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster game 1 win.
And got it! Another basket!
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Finney-Smith. And stolen by Claxton. Williams finds Barnes. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Schroeder. Clowney pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you would hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
MP outside. Clock at 6. The three. No good on the shot. Stolen by MP. Jacks up a three. Off target. So we see the Nets taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place, and now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now we send it over to Jennifer
Quintana. And I see how much
pulled out a gutsy
I
win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Brian, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Goddamn, been live for 7 hours and 33 fucking minutes. What the fuck? Fuck is wrong with me?
If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NETS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of the relations team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation. The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Brooklyn Nets come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Cavaliers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with pitch. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Powell is out there with MP. And it's Claxton in at the center position. And take a look at the Cavaliers. Well, here they are walking in the door. We know they're hungry to even the score after losing Game 1. But listen, they're going to have to do it on the road.
These things are not going to go easy. There's going to be a lot of noise to tune out this one. Hopefully, they're up to the task.
And built by MP.
Fantastic swing by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Misses the 3. Outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
He's in from 3-point range.
A contested beating out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Here's Harden. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Following the 3-point attempt by MP. And the rejection by Claxton. Allen, that's good. The Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. MP outside. A 3. Barnes with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 for 5. And the Nets are taking the other way. And now, swing it on the boys on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me focus on quick and athletic defense. Get down on him. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to run. And he added, it's not as easy as it sounds. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. MP is second.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And the Nets, another 3.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They've got to be thankful he's on their side.
Mobley outside.
I hope I get 1,000 subs off this video somehow, somewhere. And like 1,000 likes and like 3,000 comments. I don't care if y'all hating on that. Hey, for as long as this stream been, I need that.
Here's Tyson.
I just need that.
Mitchell. And
so damn sleepy, man. God damn. My shit is so damn sleepy, Jack. I didn't doze off. I don't know how much time. But I ain't sleepy enough to get me a ball.
This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Sets the pick for Mitchell. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Barnes can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley outside. Mobley a screen on Powell. And another miss by Cleveland.
They've been beating them to loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Oh my God, bro.
And so it's Harden bringing it up to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance.
All right, let me lock it.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
The three from
Oh, fuck.
And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, man, I know I'm not that tired, man. Yeah, I think I am, I ain't gonna lie. 7 hours, 8 hours, I ain't got no sleep in some days.
No basket, miss number 5 out of his 8 shots. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's the 3. Barnes with another miss.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him.
I'm gonna start going to walk.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden gets the bucket.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
MP up top, guarded by Harden. Barnes outside. Lets the 3 fly. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. MP getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets.
Solid.
He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now.
Oh, shit. God damn. It's like every game that go on, more tired I get, more energy I lose.
And you are back with us live.
I appreciate the ones that stuck for me here, though. That's sticking with me. It's been one motherfucker I've been watching this whole time. Whatever that is. Mama, I love you.
Nets leading by
B.O.T. Hold it down.
Up in the forward spots. MP out there with Powell. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here's MP. This is the most they can by 13 points.
Even for a moment, that's his killer instinct. Just fanning the fight. Always plays hard until the final is the situation.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Andy LaForest courtside. Allen.
Thanks, guys. He in their last one out against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He ended up with 70 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A dominant performance.
Okay, Allen, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Catalyst for that win. It was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he Bryant with the rebound. And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much.
I'm shooting so ass.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
I'm shooting so
And the
ass.
Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Mobley in for Wade. Cleveland moving
It's one of my worst games of the night.
Will it go? And the layup is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And here's MP for three. Hands on the trifecta.
Offensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And no good.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple. That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 14. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
A three from MP. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. A dominating first half of basketball, but so far hasn't been relaxed.
Bro, it's like I be trying to hit this shot, but my eyes can't even stay wide open for that long, bro. Fuck, it's been about 8 hours me streaming. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing this. And I ain't got no sleep in some days, bro. I be editing videos for y'all that I don't even put up at the right time to get the right amount of views. Because it takes me so long just to edit them, bro. That's what the people don't even know.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going.
Like I got a video I was trying to put out yesterday, bro. I fell asleep trying to make the fucking video, man. Didn't even put it out.
We'll see who's listening.
Pretty sure everybody's still rocking with me, still telling that, still
Looking at how
popping
the
out, still
Nets
showing
are
love.
doing in this series.
Still crashing out with me.
Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know
I know my sons told me, they said they love when I
they're letting everyone else know it too.
long lives.
Continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure.
So,
and that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
I hope y'all can smash that like button for me. Sub up. I'm a new YouTuber. Shit, I started, a year ago. It's about to be 2 years out of this year, I guess.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals.
I just got on that shit.
He's been everywhere.
Month, 2 months. I'm gonna stop saying a month. 2 months ago.
Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific. He always wants to be a good
I ain't never played a game on this bitch ever.
for the ball even more in this half.
The Cavaliers trail by 21 on the court for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3-spot.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
A 3 from Barnes.
Damn, I can't.
Tyson with the rebound.
You open my eyes, bro. I'm tired of missing. I don't even miss this. Miss this much.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now, here's MP. 26 points for him. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 28.
And MP is in fuego right now. He on his team is going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Back to Harden. A 3. Offensive rebound. And Mobley holds it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible balance.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T.
The fuck?
Barnes against Harden. From the arc, and it's empty with the three. Barnes has got 31 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple.
Hold up. What the fuck is that noise? Okay. Okay. The fuck is my shit up?
Their last 5 mates are from beyond the arc.
Harden missing again. Brooklyn leading by 19. Steps back. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Barnes looking around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
I ain't gonna lie, I hate not missing all these fucking shots. 9 out of 24, like what the fuck? Nah. I gotta tighten the fuck up, bro. There's no fucking way in hell I should ever be shooting that fucking turd. No fucking way. I don't give a fuck who died or not. That shit don't make shit sense.
A 3 from Barnes. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable. Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. And Barnes sends it back.
You should know that he is looking to send that shot all the way into the court.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Barnes has got 10 points here in the second half.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's doing his own to help his team out from deep.
And so, Tony Fernandez decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Cleveland making a change here. Age check in.
This is the game plan for them. He's a big part of their floor state.
Here's Mitchell. It's over Powell. That one rolling around and wins out.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
MP outside. For the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Always green to give it up. Really been the driving force on this run.
Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wasting no time making his reply. Mitchell has to let him know he is also deadly from the arc.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Barnes outside. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
This is just unreal.
And timeout call by Danny Atkinson. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guys. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Checked in from the dispatch. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. miss on defense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Cavaliers moving the ball around. For three, Mitchell once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
MP, no good.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mitchell with it, now defended by Powell. Good on the triple. Mobley's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, Mobley, okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Barnes outside. From downtown, it's the three-point bomb.
Work for them at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Harden gets to Mobley. Back to Harden. Crowley pulls it in. That's leading by 23. About 7 seconds separating the shot game box. A three from MP. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Lets it go with the three. And it's MP with the three. MP's got 51.
This confidence could be higher.
So Simon Thompson is what I love.
Yeah, 26. I think I got like 50.
Glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. Lennox making a switch here. MV's checked in. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Sam Merrill comes in for Mitchell. We've got Sharp. MV out there with Troy Wright. Then it's Zaire Williams. And it's Wolf at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. 6 that one from the post. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
MP outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 54 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Harden, no good. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And here's Barnes for three. Good! Another from three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Here's the floater. Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Fires the three. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
A three from MP. Connects again from distance.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in his zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And for Brooklyn, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exit. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Nets.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lighten the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And this is a team right now that is and good. There's another.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Launches it, and again for three.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with this unit.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
I just want to fuck crazy. Hey, yo. Hey, shit.
Early in the driver's seat in this series, up now break 2-7 with all the momentum on their side.
I got mad because I was shooting so ass at the start of the game, bro.
Now let's go to Jennifer Keane-Thomas.
Somebody might miss all them.
Thanks, guys. Watching you play tonight, MP, it looked like you were more excited by your blocked shots than anything else. Was that the case?
Yeah, because blocks get everybody hyped. Duh. I mean, your teammates seem 2 inches taller. 20,000 people sound like 50.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinal. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I'm over here dozing off. They talking about got some bodies. Oh yeah. What you go to again? Badge, bro. What do I want to put on? See a shot for sure. too tired as fuck.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feel?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't gotta worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm going to get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
That's fair. Your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Good.
You serious?
You're dead serious, bro. You know what? I'm gonna try to see if I can tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go throw it again.